I'm so sorry, guys. I knew I should have gave myself more time. Ah, every time. Like, it's so funny because I'm always late on here, which today I was really late because sometimes, usually I'm just 5 to 10 minutes late. But I started putting up the laundry and I was like, man, I want to go ahead and put another load of laundry in. And I might as well, while I'm, got the energy, or finish doing or hanging up the clothes that are in the dryer. So I tried to hurry, get that done real quick. I didn't want to like half-ass it because I was afraid that I wouldn't feel like doing it after I got off my live, and then I would have to wash, or then my wet clothes in the washer would sit and I'd have to run them again. Hey guys, Tanya. Hey Tickles, Carrie, hey Cindy. Hey Becca. Hey Lady CG. You love doing laundry? I like it. I like it like sometimes, like when I'm in, I don't know. We have so much clothes. It's absolutely ridiculous. So, the thing is like I wait like to do laundry until like we absolutely need to. Well, actually, we don't ever really absolutely need to because we have so many clothes. And then if I don't even, if even if I ran out of anything, then I have tons of like new products that I sell. So, but yeah, I just like wait too long to do laundry, and then I have like, a ridiculous amount to do. And that's what sucks. Like if I would just, do a load of laundry a week and keep up with it, then it wouldn't be that bad. You ever have enough socks? Well, we don't use a lot of socks around here. It's even during the winter, really. Like I try to, I just, I like to wear a lot of like flip flops. And if I can get away with it, I'm wearing flip flops. Like even if it's like snow on the ground, usually, like if I'm going to just go somewhere real quick. Of course, like if I'm doing something that, like going to a get together or something like that, of course, like I dress decent. I don't know. It's a pain to put on shoes. It's much easier just to like slip on. And my daughter's the same way. I got her those nice shoes, just like I told you guys, those Jordans. I showed those one time, and those Air Force Ones, and she hardly like wears them because she'd rather just like slip on some slides. A load of laundry a week. Well, when it's just me and my daughter, like, yeah, a load of laundry a week is all that is really necessary here. Why do I lose one sock when I don't have a washer or dryer? I can't blame it on that. I don't know. Maybe your dogs? Sure, it's your story. Tell it the way you'd like, right? How are you doing, Melissa? As far as your health? Wait. Hold on one second. Hey, Truth Warrior. Hey, Stars and Stripes. Your daughter's 7 changes several times a day. Really? My daughter is just like recently starting to get into like liking like cute clothes and stuff. And if you hear any, you'll probably hear my daughter in the background, and because she has a couple of friends over and they're still awake. And also happy Mother's Day to everybody, because it's Mother's Day here Eastern time. So happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. So sorry, I was sending a text here. Okay. So let me pull up my YouTube. I told my daughter, I've been telling him to be quiet, like this whole, they don't listen. Oh, thank you, Love Life. She said, happy Mother's Day to you too, Ziggy and chat. And Grammy D, you love Crocs. Yeah, I need to get my daughter some actually new slides, because the ones that she has are, well, we got them last year, but still they're white, like mostly white. So they just don't look very nice anymore. Happy Mother's Day, my lovely American moms and grands. Do you guys have Mother's Day over there, Sarah Me? You're in the UK, right? Happy Mother's Day, Ziggy, and all the mamas who just came in. Yep. Okay, hold on. Let me mute and tell them to be quiet one more time. We'll try it one more time. All right. Happy Mother's Day to you too, K-Love. And UK Mother's Day is in March. Hey, Esther, Swamp Beast. New Zealand does today, Sunday, May 8th also. Okay. My cousin lives in New Zealand. Okay. Where to start? I was going to talk about, I guess, so, I've been quite busy today. Dang, I just remember I have an appointment tomorrow. Ugh. I need to set my alarms before I freaking forget. And then, let's see. So tomorrow at 3, I have an appointment, and then I have to call my landlord at 5. And then, okay. And then the panel tomorrow at 6. So there is a panel that I'm going on tomorrow at 6 p.m. that I was going to talk to you guys about too, which might be kind of interesting. We will see. So I talked to my, wait, Rocky Shaw live here? What, in New Zealand? I hear New Zealand is like the best place to live ever. I was watching Tabby, and my daughter came in and asked if that is Ziggy, and she said we need to send her a super chat. She loves her glitter stuff from, aww, that's so awesome. So I haven't even tried that stuff out. So how does she like it? Or the gel stuff? How does it get everywhere, or does it, I don't know. It had, I am going to talk about Athena. It's good news. Sandra Lee said, I have been here longer than 1 month. Happy Mother's Day. Well, on my end, it says 6 months, Sandra Lee. So I noticed that's a issue that many people are, like, members are having. on your end, it might not say the right amount, but for some reason over here it does say correctly 6 months. So thank you so much for being here for 6 months. So that means, and she also told everybody Happy Mother's Day and Happy Mother's Day to myself. And thank you so much. I'm assuming you're saying it to me too. Let's see. Okay, so my channel was started, like my first video was the beginning of September. I think September 6th was the first video, or it might have been a couple of days before that. September 6th sticks in my mind because I feel like that might have been the day that I got my first strike, which was like just a few days in. It was from Vinny Keys. It was like a welcome, like a hazing, basically. Julie Lee says, Happy Mother's Day, Ziggy, and to all. Thank you so much. And thank you for being a member for 5 months. So happy Mother's Day to you, Jim P, too. Happy Ziggyversary. The glitter was on my husband's toe and he went to work like he came home from. Oh, that's right. That's what you said. He was not impressed, but my daughter loves it. So it did go on everything, huh? Hey, Lemon Drop. Your daughter's birthday is 9/6, and Lemon Drop said hers is 9/6. Was it Kay? Who was it that Caleb? Was it you that was upset with me? I don't know. Was it Caleb? Somebody from I'm glad to see you if it was you. Not upset, miss. They were just kind of, whoever it was kind of bummed that I was on Benny's. But we have to try to, and I talked to Jimbo. Jimbo, thankfully, was like very understanding. But we have to remember, like, just because somebody's on somebody's panel, that does not equate to that they agree with them on anything. I don't know why that seems to happen here on YouTube. Like, people associate you with like whoever panel you go on, but I think I would go on anybody's panel for the most part. I mean, there might be one, but that's just because that one situation. But besides that, I don't think there's anybody I would really want to go on their panel. I don't think of, like, before I go on somebody's panel, am I friends with everybody that's up there, or do I agree with everything that everyone on the panel, everything about what they do or say. So I don't think about that stuff. So I hope people don't like take offense to it, but I've decided though that, like I've said for the past couple weeks, I'm not going to worry about that though anymore. I did used to worry about it to the point that it would make me kind of sick. Like I wanted to do an interview with Donwell's sister. Was one time, like, I remember having an issue and wondering how to deal with that, because I knew I would get like a lot of people that would be upset. But I knew people wanted to hear from her. Also, yeah, I've had a few times when something like that's happened. But I figured that, I might lose a few subs, but I think people will come back and let's see. So I made a lot of Christmas cards and used ultra fine glitter that lingered everywhere. My husband calls it craft herpes. Hey, Carrie. Wait, were you on the Skis Masters? Yes, I was. Maybe we'll go watch a little bit of it, since I would hate for you to miss it. I would hate for you to miss it, Melissa. You have to. It went great though. It went really, really good. So I thought about going over a little bit of it. Let's like rewatch. I'll be embarrassed listening to myself, but oh well. I'll get over it. Um Yeah, I think true supporters, like, I think by now, many of you guys know me and know the kind of person I am, and I think understand. Um, so let's, but what I was saying, okay, September, I started beginning of September, so October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. So I've only been here 8 months. That's crazy. 8 months. And so the two people, okay, Julie's been here for 5 months of it. I think she's been here even more than that. Sandra has been here for at least 6 of it. Okay, then fucking. Look at your new chat or your new cat. What do you mean? Okay, about Athena. They were like, what about Athena? Which is the good news. My landlord, like I talked to him today, and he is going to work with me, which is, I know people are going to, I should have like, put it to the part where we started talking about it on the phone. So you got, cause I know people would think, oh, she lied. She made the whole thing up. Yeah. My daughter cried and was all upset and for nothing. We just made it up. Oh, thank you so much, Becca. Thank you. I saw the Cashapp. Thank you. But at first he was like, so basically it is about a money thing, but I think I think my ex is going to let me borrow the money. So, it basically just comes down to money, which is, fine. Yeah, I'm excited. I was really happy. But the thing is, like, I was all excited and happy about it, but then I talked to my ex about the money, and then he's like, then even though I already talked to him about it, like I said, if I, need to borrow some money, is it okay? And he was even the one helped me come up with ideas. And then finally talked to him a little bit ago. He just feels like I'm paying too much for the place already. He's like, man, I wish I would have had tenants like you when I'm like, I know, what's wrong with me? Why am I such a freaking, why am I such a sucker? Why do I am, because Jim, which is my ex's name, I I always say ex because people are gonna be like, who's Jim? You know what I mean? He was like, if it was me, because we moved here back to Indiana 2 years ago or so. And up until that time, he was a landlord and had those apartment buildings in West Virginia. But he finally sold them. He sold 2 of the buildings. One of them burnt down. Don't even ask. It didn't even have insurance on it, so that's another yay. Anyways, he's like, if that was me, what would have happened? Like, if he was the landlord, they would have just gone to the doctor and got an emotional support got a whatever it's called, something for emotional support animal, and I would have been screwed. He's like, well, I don't understand. He's like, I wish I had tenants like you. Like, I can't help. I don't understand. Like, I feel so bad. Because I like if it's my fault. Like, he told me he didn't want animals. I wish I didn't have such a conscience, But really, I don't really care about money stuff anyways. So, but I am having to pay $50 extra a month. And I thought at first that he was going to be like he's like, he goes, I thought about the dog thing, and I think I came to something that I can agree to. And I was like, oh, you did? He's like, yeah. He goes, he goes, I'm gonna just need the $50 extra rent a month, which, by the way, let me tell you, I'm already paying him an extra $100 a month. So, okay, so this is where Jim is like thinking that I'm already getting like ripped off, he feels like. But I was, even though he had already gave me that same suggestion, but now he's wondering if, now he's like second guessing it. And I thought, oh, that, because the way he was saying it, I wish I would have checked. I would just play it, but like, I don't know. I forgot to check. So you guys could hear exactly what he said.
Yeah, we're trying to do the whole like.
Hold on. Let me turn it down. See here.
He had a. Okay, maybe. Okay, we'll have to. And I'll still.
Let me see here.
Home for Boo-Boo.
So if you'll agree to that, that'll be fine with me. They charge $50 more extra. There's other landlords.
Well,
so I want to make you.
Not do the day, really.
You would put $1,000 towards. Yeah. So I don't say price.
And I'm rewinding it a second.
All different kinds. Look, but you can get it in different colors, and then I'll just call. If you do that, if you.
And that way, you're bored. I was willing to pitch in the kitchen and stuff, but like I told Dad, spray it on there or whatever, because
it says to spray if they. I don't know what's got to do with the view. I mean,
he's there. Like I can definitely take care of. But Jim always knows.
The commercial carpet in there.
Uh-huh.
He's I'll tell you what I'll do. If you want, I'll go halves with you. No, I don't know.
Oh, shit. Yeah, so for me, like an idiot. So right there, I just lost my spot, but I'll find it here in a second. Me, like an idiot, I agree to. He talks about needing that floor replaced. I thought at first he was just going to ask for the $50 extra a month, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's it? I was so excited. Oh, it's my phone call with my landlord. Because you have to prove everything around here. They freaking think that I just make up these stories about my dog and stuff. So I was just trying to find where he mentioned it, because I wanted to show everybody how. At first I was like excited because he was like, just seemed like he just wanted the extra $50 a month. He
probably take. I don't know. He knows how to do all that stuff.
It'll have to be dealt with because on that floor.
Oh, pretty bad outside, and it was dripping down here. I've always noticed, like, I could tell it.
God, I talk so much on the freaking phone, dude. Poor guy.
Well, I had some ideas on the dog.
Okay, here we go. Here, I think I got it at the right spot. I know, Cindy. I know I don't. But like this, he swears, okay? My landlord swears that he like nobody else can I swear he smells like, I guess maybe it's a litter box or something. I don't know. I freaking carpet cleaned everything. Jim came in here, couldn't smell anything. Like my daughter's friends, like, are like, I don't know what he's talking about. So now Jim feels like he's trying to like, I don't know, not take advantage, but I don't know. I see what he's saying, but yeah, I feel like it's my fault because I wasn't supposed to have Athena in here. You know what I mean? And I told Jim, I'm like asking him like for ideas, and it was one of his ideas, and now all of a sudden he wants to be like, act like he feels like I'm being taken advantage of. You should have looked up when you went downstairs. About what? What do you mean about looking up when I went downstairs, Cindy? Oh, he's not going to give me the money, love life. Yeah, right. No, even when we were in a relationship, I always paid him back for everything. I went half on everything. I would borrow money from him, but I'd always pay him back. That makes me feel most comfortable anyways. But right now he has plenty of extra money, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just he's trying to make you. That's what Jim is saying. He's like, that floor needs to be replaced anyways. He's like, he goes, your landlord's trying to get you to replace something that needs replaced anyways. He goes, that kitchen carpet's like 30 years old. That's what he said or something. Because he replaced all the carpeting in the house, but the kitchen floor, it looks like, it's like that industrial carpeting or whatever. It's like, I don't know. It's probably not 30 years old, but it's probably 20 or something. It needs replaced anyways. And, you know, I told him, like, I could tell, like, before I even had any animals in here, like where my daughter's bedroom is, I could tell that there was animals in here before because, like, I could smell, actually, like, not strongly, but like occasionally, especially like in my daughter's room. I noticed it even before we moved anything in. Like, I could smell like a slight smell of cat, like urine. It wasn't strong, and I told him that. But I don't know. I just know. When I bought my house, was rip all the carpet out. Allergies, can't handle carpet. Well, I just look at it like Jim's starting to feel some sort of way about it, but I just look at it like it's just money. You know what I mean? Like, I don't worry about that kind of stuff. I don't, to me, it's like money, easy come, easy go. I'm not like, I wish I was a little bit more better at budgeting and stuff because I probably, if I was, I would probably be pretty secure in life right now. With all those times I was doing so good and reselling and, it was insane the amount of money I was making at one time. At one time, this was in 2016, 2017. It kind of just slowly declined. And plus being in a relationship and not having really, he owned the building, so we lived there on site in one of the apartments, so we didn't have, and the building was paid for, so that we just had utilities, and then that I would help with, and so yeah, but we were going on vacations all the time and stuff, I was spending money like crazy. But for some reason, after 2017, I seemed to write about 2016 was a really, really good year for me, or 2017 in sales but right after after the first couple years, my sales went down by over half. Like, of course, slowly. I don't know exactly what happened, but because there was no real, I don't know. It was during that time period, though. Bleach on wing. I got that. Athena's doing really good with, she's not really having, she's pretty good potty trained now. But I think that I'm too honest. And just like everybody on here says, I tell too much, of my life, which is pretty much everything. And because I don't really care, I feel like we all have things. I don't know. I feel the stuff that I discuss is stuff that everybody deals with. And for those who try to act like they never have any issues in their life, it's crazy. But it's just, I don't ever think sitting there talking about this kind of stuff would bring me hate in any way because it seems like such not a big deal. But I'm overly honest, and I kind of screwed myself, I think, in that with my landlord because I told him, he was asking if she was potty trained or whatever. And I said, yeah, she's doing pretty good now. But, and he had mentioned that he felt like he did smell like some animal, and I was just like, well, are you sure? Like, he goes, but I could tell that you tried to spray stuff over, or you tried to cover it with spray. And I'm like, no, I didn't spray anything. I carpet cleaned. I told him all I did was clean the carpet. I didn't spray anything. But I only had gone over it once. I bought a carpet cleaner and stuff. But I kind of had screwed up and told him that when she did have accidents, they were in the kitchen area. And so now he wants that carpeting replaced. And he told me at one point during this conversation with him, he felt bad, and he said that he would go halvesies. That's what he said, halvesies. I thought, but somehow I'm still stuck with all of it. I don't know how that happened, but I don't know how it went from him agreeing to pay half to me like now paying all of it. It was my fault, like an idiot. So, and then was like, well, why don't I, because I wanted him to feel comfortable, because I'm always like, I know how people are. And I figured, I go, well, you don't want me to just go ahead and give you the money, and that way you have it and it's definitely going to get taken care of. Because he told me he did want to get that kitchen flooring replaced. Because at first I thought he was like, oh, we're just going to pay $50 more. He is a nice guy. Well, listen to this. I'll play the first part. I'm not gonna play a bunch of it because it is private conversation. But listen, this is what I was talking about. This is why I was thinking, oh, like he's been thinking about it, and he wants me to. He doesn't want to lose me as a tenant, and so he's gonna work with me, and I'm a good. And he. Oh shoot. Okay, let's see here. Here we go.
We have Jim's text back.
Well, I had some ideas on the dog.
Okay, what's your idea?
Well, I thought if you would pay $50 extra a month, that would be good.
That's it?
You see how I go, that's it? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Because he just said, when that will be good. What am I thinking? Well, because he was like, yeah, I was shocked when he said that, because I'm like, that's it? I offered him more than that. So it's like, what? But then he kind of got talking about the floor, and next thing I know, I'm stuck at $50 extra a month and $1,000 deposit, or $1,000 flooring. Ah, my God. I don't know. Anyways, good news is I get to keep Athena. So listen, I'll play it just for a second more, because I don't even remember what's on this. And who knows, it might have something embarrassing on it that people can use against me. And I don't remember. So I'll rewind it 10 seconds so we can just laugh about how I just freaking ruined it, probably, like, for myself, because I'm already paying him $100 extra a month, because I'm paying him the $100 extra because I felt like the price was kind of low, and for the house, and in comparison to the other houses around, and it was a better condition and stuff, and he had done a lot of new carpeting, and he did a lot of new stuff to it, and there was a lot of people that was interested in it. And you could tell he was really very, like, careful about who he rented to. So I'm just like, I told him I would pay him $100 more a month instead of the $850. I give him $950. So now we're up to $1,000. So really, I'm giving him $150 extra than what he's asking a month. Oh my God, dude. Oh. He's gonna raise. What do you mean raise the rent? What do you mean, Cindy? He's gonna raise the rent. It's already raised. Yeah, but he really didn't want a dog or animals in here, though. So $1,000 for houses. That's cheaper than most I could find, honestly. The nest, like, for what really, for a decent house. This one's an older house. This is not a new house, though. But for a house of this size And if it was newer, you probably $1,250 would be probably the cheapest. But this is an older house. My deposit is refundable. Yeah, and I gave them a $950 deposit. Refundable deposit. Well, and Susan, you gotta take into consideration though too the area I'm in, and also you have to take advantage or take not you have to take into consideration like compare the minimum wage, and it matters what state you're in, like the cost of living and stuff like that. Like if you're in California, here, like what's minimum wage around here? Like in Indiana, like $7.25 or something, or did it go up more since? I don't know. It's not very much. Let's see, Indiana minimum wage. Okay. To increase the state minimum wage to $7.25 to $10 an hour starting June 30th, 2021. Wow. Is this true? What is Indiana's minimum wage? $7.25 in 2021. What about 22? It's still $7.25. I don't know how accurate that is. I mean, it's not as. But so $7.25. Now California, what is like double that? $15? Yeah. Which is more than double the $7.25 federal minimum. So California is more than double. So a place like here, so like this place, that would be comparable to $2,000 a month in California. So now like Rhode Island, like that area is it's also a higher minimum wage, isn't it? It's like pretty high cost of living. $12.25. So, that's like, say about 15. So my rent right now, and so somebody living in Rhode Island, a comparable rent to what would be paying at 1,000 would be probably about 1,500 a month. So yeah, it just matters where you live. $15 an hour in New York, so you'd be paying $2,000 a month. $10, yeah, you get it. I don't know. I'm just kind of, you know what I mean? You have to take that all in consideration. There's no way I could live for $7.25 an hour ever. There's no way. Even here in Indiana. That's not even a livable wage at all. Without any type of assistance or anything. I mean, let's say you got your some type of insurance assistance, but man, that's only at 40 hours a week, $280, probably more like $250 with taxes and everything taken out. That's $1,000 a month. That's like, yeah, no way. I couldn't, there's no way. If I paid Ziggy's rent here in San Diego with a $15 hour wage, I'd be living good. Wait, so you're in San Diego? So you're oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So like, yeah, that'd be good. 15, that's like, okay, let's say if minimum wage here in Indiana was 15 at 40 hours a week, I think that would be doable, because then you're going to make double, like you're going to make about 500 a week. So it's doable. Yeah, for sure. You're making 2,000 with bills though, because I'm paying utilities and stuff. And I already have my insurance. So I have my car insurance paid up. I paid that up for like 6 months, but yeah, like that I could definitely $2,000 a month I can live on for sure. No problem. If I'm making 3,000 a month, that's like a lot of money for me. Really. I mean, that's way more than enough for me. I would be like completely fine. But yeah, I say like 2,000. I could get by on 2,000 a month. Eight-story box in Satan's Haunted Wood. What? We bought our house brand new back in the late 90s when the housing market was crashing. Never borrowed on the equity. It's almost paid off now, and my mortgage is less than most people's car notes. Oh, awesome. Wow, that's awesome. You got it almost paid off? Are you like my age, or man, that'd be awesome. That's why we got that trailer. It was a newer trailer. But it was not, I mean, it was, but man, you don't have to pay freaking, I mean, we had to pay lot rent though. But yeah, I hate having to, yeah, maybe I will have a cosmetic sale, Julie. I might have to do that, or have some kind of sale. I have like, I don't know if I have enough though to really, I mean, I probably do. I have to actually, I forgot that somebody bought a mystery, Bev. She goes by Bev in the chat. Bev Patrick. She might have changed her name on here. I don't know, but hopefully I'm not. Anyways, she had purchased it was May 3rd. So yeah, man, I meant to ship it by now I told her I'd ship it Friday, and I totally freaking forgot about it. And I was like getting some stuff together out of like all where my products are, and I'm like, oh crap, I have to do that. She said she wanted to do like a mystery box, and she already paid for it and stuff. And I was like, crap, I didn't freaking do that. If I get it out there by Monday, though, it'll be fine. It was just a few days ago, but still, I hate that. My rent just increased $300 a month. It was, wow. Your electric was high. Well, do you have, Mama, do you have gas and electric? Now, if you have gas and electric, and well, I guess it matters like what things are, how much like of each you use. But like I was just saying, my gas bill was just like 140 something, which was really low. It was usually double that up until like this last one. I was like, whoa. And then that's how much my electric bill is usually, is like around 140 or so. But the heat, only thing is I could go without gas pretty much for the whole I'm guessing, I don't know. I'm guessing the air conditioning doesn't run on gas, does it? It wouldn't run on, do they ever run on gas? Just Samantha, yeah, I just have, yeah, it's just a matter of, yeah, paying or a little bit extra money. It's not a big deal. So yeah, I do get a keeper. Made $25 an hour, worked about $100 weekly. It was sure, dang. In 1980, 85 at $25 an hour? In 1980? Are you serious? That's crazy money. My first job at Marsh grocery store as a well, actually I was a dishwasher at my dad's friend's restaurant for a summer one time. I made like $5 an hour. Right, May? I'm glad my $600 Amazon order came while I was gone. No side eye from the hubs to deal with. Almost $500 a month for electric and gas. That's how much mine was about. Was $500, almost about $400, probably. Yeah, a couple months there. It was totaled about almost $500. But yeah, I only made $5.25 an hour. You made $2.13. Well, that's waitressing. $2.13 an hour is like, are you talking about you're a waiter? I always waited tables, so I made $2.13 an hour, but or $2.35, depending where, but it really that just covered my taxes. I never really had a check, but I made really good money waitressing. It's just so hard on your body, you know. $3.25, $4.25 back in the day. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think it was $5.25 was my first. Maybe it was $4.75. Afford to and are allowed solar rocks, but it's expensive. Let's see here. But yeah, I think that the only thing that really takes gas here is the heat, the stove, and trying to think if the dryer is gas or electric. And the water heater. The water heater, I think, is gas. Yeah, I think the water heater is gas. Here, so listen. Okay, here, listen to me be an idiot here again, real quick, and tell him, oh, that's it. I was so excited. It sounded like that's what he was all he was going to say. And then he,
I thought if she would pay $50 extra a month, that would be good.
That's it?
Well, I wanted you to, and I don't know if you'll agree to this. I was wanting to replace the floor in the kitchen.
Okay, you want me to take care of that?
Well, it's $1,000.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to spring for all that, but I don't know how you'll stand that smell. I don't know if I could live with that smell. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll tell you what I'll do. If you want, I'll go halves with you if you want to replace that kitchen floor.
okay, yeah, like for sure. I mean, I told you I would give you, $1,000 non-refundable deposit. So like that's, the same. I mean, so.
Well, the guy that put the commercial carpet in there, that's Kim's son.
I don't even know who Tim is, but anyways, yeah, he keeps saying like there is no smell. We're like, what is he talking about? And me and my I get he just doesn't really like animals. There's literally like no smell. Like when you know how you can come in from the inside or from the outside. And he keeps mentioning that. And I'm like, what is he talking about? And that's why I was telling Jim on the phone, like, what is he freaking talking about? And I asked Kate, my daughter's friends and everything. Yeah, he wants to put in the tile in the kitchen. I feel like it's when I talked, he didn't mention anything about a smell like at all at first at all. And then when I talked to him next day, he said he could kinda smell. He said he could kinda in certain areas, kinda. And now he's like saying he doesn't know how I could stand a smell. I'm like, and right there I was about to say, like, what smell are you talking about? Thank you, crazy mom. Yeah, my ex does know how flooring. He's like, I could freaking do it for 300. I'm like, yeah, but when? So yeah, and then then somehow I get myself talked into covering it all. I don't even understand how that even happened. Because later on in the conversation, next thing I know, I'm paying for all of it.
And he's a carpet man. He's a floor man. Okay.
And he didn't smoke, but like before he could, like when I talking about, because I asked Jim
in there, it would be okay.
See, I'm surprised that you could
see, look. See what is hear what I listen. Hear what I say to him.
In there, it would be okay.
See, I'm surprised that you could. I understand. It's kind of like what we were talking about. Because I asked Jim. Jim always notices that. I asked him if he could smell it, and he didn't smell it. But like before he could, like when before I carpet cleaned, he could. But I asked him, like when he came in here the other day, that was like if he noticed any smell, like, but he didn't. But and when I walk in, I don't like I used to, but I do know, like, I do think that's fair. Like, I can definitely take care. But when do you want that done? Would you want me to wait because do you want me to? When did you want the like kitchen area? Like, do you think that's something that should be done soon, or did you want to wait? Like a few more months?
That's up to you. I mean,
Because
I just didn't know if you wanted to live with that smell in there. I don't think I could do it, but maybe you're used. I'm sure you're probably used to it.
I don't smell it. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Well,
but I mean, I guess if you, I mean that.
I don't know what he's freaking talking about. I think he's full of it there. Like he's acting like there all of a sudden he wasn't even staying up before. And he's only been by here once. I'm like, you didn't what are you I was shocked when I first mentioned it because when we lived in a like back at the trailer, I could totally notice. You could, because it was a smaller place. Like I could tell. I mean, you could tell. Like you could smell that cat. And I feel my daughter's like, there is no smell. What is he freaking talking about? I'm like, I know, but I can't smell it either. What the hell is he talking about? He wants to, I don't know. He is a nice guy. I just feel like, I don't know. The floor needs change anyways, is what I was telling him. But somehow later I'm not even going to play any more of that because I know it's going to get turned into, it doesn't really matter. I don't really care though. I seriously don't care. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much, Becca and Julie Lee. Thank you guys. That's so sweet. Becca, I don't think your daughter meant to send me that much, but that was really sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Julie Lee. Thank you guys. It's fine. Thank you. I appreciate that, but my ex said he would loan it to me, so I don't want people to think that because people are gonna turn it into that I'm sitting here mentioning this because I'm like begging for money or something. No, I have Jim will loan it to me if need be. I know, another right, Gen F. The wood can smell too if it needs changed. See, like the thing is, like dog pee does not. I mean, it stinks, but it's not like cat pee. Okay. And I don't know. Yeah, Athena stays. It's okay either way. No, he doesn't have any of his own pets. He tried to say I sprayed something to cover up the smell. And I'm like, I didn't spray anything. I didn't even spray anything. Because I could kind of, the first time, like I would love, I'm not going to do it right now. I would love to hear the first time he told me about it. He's like, I could kind of smell a smell and I could tell that you covered it with spray, but I could still kind of smell it. And now it's like, oh, I don't know how you stand that smell. I'm like, what? But whatever. Right. I could have, right, love life. I could have somebody, I could have it done myself, but I just wanted him confident that, I was going to take care of it and stuff. Tell him to go halvesies. I don't even know why I kept freaking talking. I kept talking for another 20 minutes and I talked myself into paying $1,000 instead of 500. But it's okay. It's okay. Cause you know what? It's just money, right? It's just money. No big deal. Kinda. He does feel like that. I plead the fifth. That's why I said it's probably the carpet cleaner. I used the OxyClean carpet cleaner. Vinegar to neutralize. If you have to pay to get the kitchen floor replaced and no other deposit, then that's cool. He's probably smelling the carpet cleaner using the machine. It was the power of suggestion, Jen Hoffa. I screwed myself. It was totally the power of suggestion. He didn't say anything about a freaking smell until I told him that the dog or the puppy had, if he had, or if she had accidents, it would be, would have them in the kitchen. And now all of a sudden it's like this, you know? Thank you, Sandra. And thank you, Becca and Julie. That was so nice of you guys. Let a 30-year-old tenant rent for $350 with all the rent others pay was right. So that's what, you know what's interesting about that? Nicely done. Here, let me go to your comment and put it on the screen so people know what I'm responding to. And I know I'm going to get, guys, I'm fine. Don't worry about I don't care like that. I'm going to get hate about the whole, I seriously don't care. If people have animals, they know there's a freaking smell, that animals have smell. Like, that is normal. I can't usually handle it. Like, seriously, I'm not even lying. I cannot handle, like, when people have, like, several cats or, you know, more than even one dog. Like, the smell to me, I hate it. I cannot do it. I had 2 cats, and sometimes, like, when you walk in from outside, you could smell it, and I'd be like, oh my gosh. And even though you clean the litter every day, it just wouldn't matter. So for any person to sit here and act like, oh, because there's a smell, like I'm some type of like, I'm not worried about that. But I understand. People are going to turn it into something like a big deal. But it's just, what I don't understand though is like, I've had cats for ever. I don't think I've ever been without a cat. And I can sometimes, like, you can, walk in from outside and you could smell it, and I hate it. A cat smells the worst. And that is not happening anymore after I carpet clean. Like, I don't smell it at all. And he's just, I don't know. It's not like I'm like used to it. It can't be. I feel like that's like such an exaggeration. Baking soda. Athena's doing good though with she's doing pretty good now. And also, like, I wish I would have done this from the beginning. I wish I would have got now I'm using 2 dog gates. So the way the house is set up, like, there's a front room. There's like basically like 2 living rooms. It's weird. I guess one could be like a big dining area if you want to make it like that, but it's also in the front room. It's set up like really weird. That way this house is set up is horrible. It really is. It's absolutely horrible. And it's a big house, but there's only 1 bathroom, and that just sucks. But what was I going to say? Let's see. Carpet cleaner works wonders. Yeah, I just bought a cheapy one, but what I was saying is I've blocked off where Athena can go. But the cat is like still, and I think that's really what he's smelling is the cat, because cats really, I'm like, are you sure it's not the cat? And I don't know. I think he smelled, because I don't smell a dog at all. But before I didn't block off any of the house, and now the way it's set up, like, okay, so where I'm at right now is in one of the living room areas. And then there's also off this living room area that's that the dog can't get to is where all my product is, and boxes and stuff. So like Athena can't get back here because of the dog gate, but the cat will jump over. And then right outside and then my bedroom's also connected to this room that she can't get to, which is also connected to like a Jack and Jill type bathroom that connects to my bedroom and my daughter's bedroom. But also the kitchen area and laundry room in that area can be also blocked off. And Athena can just have like the one living room area and my daughter's bedroom, which is still a pretty decent amount of space. But before I wasn't keeping her from certain areas. So she did have a couple, or more than a couple. She did have some accidents in the kitchen area because she was a puppy, you know. And I was honest about it to him because obviously, like, to say, oh no, she's never had any accidents. That's like, I don't know. But now I can block her off from that area. But I seriously think it's the cat. He is totally smelling. But nicely done here. Says, that's funny that you said that because the person that lived here before was only paying, he said that his mom was renting it out and that they lived here for 7 years and like she never raised the rent and he was only paying like $500 a month or something. And it was like real low. But they haven't been, I think nobody's really lived here for a couple years before I moved in. But yeah, he was paying $500 a month the whole time. So I'm paying like double that. I know, who has carpet in the kitchen. That's why I told him. I said, he goes, would you rather linoleum or plank? I'm like, well, what's plank? But I would say like tile or linoleum. But the carpet, yeah, it's just it's horrible. It needs to change anyways. Like it will make the house like look so much nicer to have that flooring replaced. And so he's just taking advantage of that. I mean, I'm the one that offered it, so Athena doesn't have a smell. She doesn't have like a dog smell really, because Caitlin likes to bathe her all the time. Wait, what's this say? Let me just say this. I've been trying to catch up on all the things I missed, and I'm shocked at some people. Honestly, I don't know what's going on, but people love to hate Ziggy. I don't know. I guess they think, I know, and then I sit here and try to like, I know it's got to be annoying. But I sit here and somebody sent me something about emotional support. And then I sit here and feel like I have to show because they come up with everything. And I'm like, I sit here and prove playing my conversations and, it's just crazy. I know. And it's crazy for me even to do it. But like, they tried to say, like, I guess TM was trying to say that I completely lied about the Athena situation. So I had to show, felt like I had to show my text the other day with my landlord just to prove it. And then here, I feel like people are going to be like, oh, she lied. She lied for sympathy and money that I didn't get. I mean, I don't know why I would need money to rehome Athena, but what I don't understand why that would be a reason to lie, unless. But I could see them saying now the fact that I can keep her. Oh, she's doing that so people will give her money, and it's all made up. So now people are gonna give her money so she can keep Athena, and so that's why I was playing that and telling people like it's fine. Like I'm borrowing the money. It's fine. I'm not gonna. It will be fine. The only way I would ever come on here again and I mention anything about like borrowing money or anything to do with money as far as needing it would be like it'd have to be like an absolute emergency. And Athena's situation is an emergency, but I think I have a solution to that, so it's totally fine. Oh, thank you, Tickles, for Athena and Lil Zig. Right, Morticia? Lacking sex or intelligence? This whole show receipts in the community has grown out of control when it has nothing to do with them. Who cares if people send you money? Please don't. I know. I don't know. It's like I know it's unnecessary and silly. If you do, I send you. Oh, okay. It was from you, Morticia. Sorry. I know you would, Julie Lee, and you sent me a nice Cashapp. Becca really helped out. You guys are so nice. I totally appreciate it. But I feel like really I think that if people want to send a creator, a super chat or whatever, I think it's best to not mention it. I feel like even though there are people that will like that I've noticed who mention like needing money all the time and stuff, and there's always those people who send it, but I feel like you do better if you don't mention it, really. I don't know. Your Lynn's friend. Oh, were you on the panel with her the other day? We know who they are. They play some greatest hits reruns every night. Shame on them. Yeah, right? Greatest hits. Yeah, well, at least we have some of the greatest hits, right, Justin? I guess it's just jealousy. Why don't they go make their own greatest hits? I'm sure that they can really score and bring in the money if they go on June 15th. Right, Lady CG? Yeah, I'm good, Leah. I have thought about that German Shepherd. Yeah, but for a while, the issue there about buying my own and okay, the biggest issue when moving was proving income. But now I've been bringing in money for a little bit through YouTube, so I have 6 months that I could show, but before I didn't have. Yeah, it's weird when you're self-employed. Yeah, they always judge Justin, and it's like, I mean, that would require leaving their freaking house. But hey, I can't talk though. Actually, let's just say I don't have any room to talk. I can't believe I just said that because I am such a homebody that I would rather be home than anywhere. They have none of their own greatest hits. And see, you have good news about Athena. Yeah, happy Mother's Day to you too. Yeah, I have good news about Athena. I just have, yeah, it's good. There's this, we came to agreement, I think, so. So it will be fine. And maybe he might also too, like, he said, I kind of somehow talked myself into paying for all the flooring or having it taken care of. I don't know how that happened, but he might like end up paying half. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Hi. Are you okay? What's he doing about the basement? Well, it's actually not sewage. It is from when it floods down there, it is dirt or mud. And I guess that's what Jim said anyways. And because it doesn't have a smell at all. And tomorrow we're going to suck it all up with a shop vac. That's true, Becca. There should be depreciation. You're right. Because it needs replaced anyways. So. Right. I know, Linda. I know I'm being ripped off, but it's my fault. I wasn't supposed to have animals, so like I figure if $1,000 is what it takes to be able to keep her, then I'm gonna freaking come up with it. It's fine. And it will extra $50 a month too, so it's it's just money. I just have to make sure I'm coming live on a regular schedule and not like a couple times a week. But besides that, let's see here. Yeah, later on he starts talking in that conversation, but I don't know what part. He's like how great of a renter I am and that he doesn't want me to move out and he's wanting to work with me because he doesn't want me to leave. And even though I never said anything about leaving, but I was seriously considering it because I had got in my head that if need be, then I guess I would probably move. But then I would have to, I'm stuck in a lease too. So there's dealing with that. Yay, more of you. Yeah, peace of mind. Yeah, I was really upset for a day or two. Empty for 2 years. That's the problem behind it is there's something lays behind it at the place. Yeah, and they had animals before too. And I could smell, like I said, it's like occasionally I could smell like it would smell like cat. Like before there was even animals here, I could smell it like just slightly and near my daughter's room. Hey, Mallory. Was the house I think it was vacant, but he was working on it for a long time. Like they left this place. The person that was living in it beforehand, that was here for like 7 years or whatever it was, he did a lot of work in those couple years after that person moved out. I mean, the person had one room, like they had doors off the closets. They painted the one room blue and freaking red. It was so ugly. It was just not in good condition. No, all-nighter. It's the $1,000 is the cost to fix the floor. So really, I could probably get the floor replaced myself or have it done myself. And if I can get it done for less than that, then I might be able to save a little bit. But like an idiot, I offered to just give him the money so that he would have peace of mind knowing that it's going to be taken care of. Right, sir? I mean, it's, I know. If you go around the house with a black light and flashlight, urine spots grow. Oh, really? Yeah, that's exactly right, Love Life. And he said that that his person that did the carpet said it would probably be about $1,000. Yeah, well, I'm just happy that it sounds like he is going to agree to so it's at least I know like we can keep Athena, okay? So maybe it won't be as much money as I thought or I think. Because I am talking to him tomorrow before my panel that I was just going to tell you guys about. So wait till you guys hear this one. I don't know. Wait till you guys hear this one. Right, CTM. That's what I'm happy about. Is whatever I have to do. At least he knows about it now. I don't have to worry about. Is it hardwood floors or the kitchen is actually that like carpet, like the industrial type of carpet. It's really ugly. It should have been replaced when he replaced the carpeting in the bedrooms and the one living room. Then so but he wants to do it with he doesn't want to put carpeting back in it. That's what Jim said. He's like, why didn't I ever get tenants like you? He wouldn't let you stay if he didn't want you there. I'm sure he's super happy. Landlords just want you to pay every month. You're for exceeding any expectations. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like the stuff in restaurants, Tracy. Yeah. Oh my God, you did not just say that. Cracking asses. Meow, here, kitty kitty, let daddy make it purr for you once. I don't know, Cindy, but he is in love with you. Read my comment and we'll save you money. What? Hey, Kelly. Make Jim do it through the kitty kitty. Tell him when oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. He did say he could do it for like $300. Like, but when are you gonna freaking do it? He says my place is the nicest one out of all 24 places he owns. Oh, awesome. Well, maybe he's a cougar, Cindy. No on the Jackson cleaning litter boxes or self-cleaning. I've wondered about those. I got the one I have is one of those sifter ones. Like it has like the three, it's like three of the bottom part on top of each other. But one's a sifter. And yeah, it doesn't work very well, so I just scoop it. It's a pain. No, I don't. I get it. No, I'm gonna. Cindy, like me. Are you a cougar, Raj? $500 on one? If only one floor, rip the carpet and padding up yourself. Go back with the snap and lock flooring. Easy to do, just time consuming. Yeah, it will just be the one floor actually. Yeah, just one floor. It will just be the kitchen area. But it's a pretty big kitchen area. It's probably like, I don't know, it's pretty big. It's probably like, I don't know. 15 by 20 or something. Maybe even a little bit bigger than that. Cindy, he wants you to call him. Yeah, I can see you, Tom's love, and learn how to do it. Yeah, I can watch YouTube videos. I haven't encountered a Raj since Yahoo Chat was a thing. Here's a useful reminder that you can individually block someone on YouTube so they don't see your posts and you don't see theirs. It's funny. May always reminds people. My landlord spoils me rotten. If anyone gets loud or makes me upset anyway, I get a 3-day eviction. Why wouldn't we be able to see you, Tom? Tom's love, you shouldn't be blocked. I know that I went through my block list and I don't know what my daughter's. She's sweeping, it sounds like, in her room. Raj, where are you from? Cindy's interested. Oh, really? You think it's expensive for one room? That's why I was wondering. I figured it's a big, I don't know. It might be bigger than that. I might be wrong. Yahoo Chat was lit. I used to go in Yahoo Chat. I used to go in ICG, or what is it called? I something. Like one of the very first freaking chat rooms. Yeah, she does have power. It's not power tools. It's probably my Dyson that I don't want her freaking using because you need to I always clean it every time, make sure the hair, because we all have long hair, and make sure and she doesn't. She just and I don't want to tear it up. ICQ. Yeah, I think that was it. ICQ. Laminate is the cheapest and best for pets. Yeah, that would probably be the best deal. But yeah, I'm putting down flooring in the one kitchen area. Nature's Miracle. That's what I got. That's what actually Lady CG had me get, and so I do have that. Where's Tabby at? Is she doing okay? Okay, so real quick, I've already been on here 2 hours. Well, no, it's only been an hour and a half. But the whole time I've been talking about I don't know why they're still awake. Usually they go to sleep like at like when she has friends over, they're usually asleep like way, and now they're sitting there fighting over one of them's taking up too much of the bed. And then I know what that wasn't the Dyson, that was the she was the air mattress pump thing for her friend. Let's see, what was I going to do? Okay. So did you guys see Benny Key's video he put up with his son? Speaking of TM. Oh my gosh. I have to admit, his son's freaking cute. Oh my gosh. Right? I don't like her too either, Jen Hoffa. I want her to use like one of the cheapy ones. Yeah, it's probably about that, Tracy. Something like that. I do know. I know Swamp Beast, but this one was funny because it was about TM. You're not going to want to see the panel I'm on tomorrow then. So I'm assuming Justin, she'll probably be getting a hold of you too soon. It's the reporter room again. So I think she's like trying to do different like combinations of people. So last time it was me and Justin, and then I think she had Doug and who was on with Doug? I don't remember. Let me see here though. I am going to pull up our. Anyways, she invited you for when? I thought it was about Ernie's shell girlfriend. What was, Tony? I don't know who Ernie Shell's girlfriend is. No, it's not about Ernie Shell's girlfriend. It's about TM. Stiffy is TM. I'm not sure, Okie Mom. I just saw that. I just saw it. I don't talk to me and Benny don't talk like on. I just really we talked for a second because of the panel that's going to be tomorrow. I'm going to be on there tomorrow. Justin, when did she invite you? I know, Tony, right? It does make it funnier. And it was freaking cute. You can't take it out on the kid that just because who his dad is. But man, is that little kid cute? He's gonna be like a heartbreaker. It's tomorrow I'll be on the reporter room tomorrow here. Let me go ahead and pull this up and show you guys here. And I also put the link in my chat. And I'll go ahead and probably share it in my community wall right now too. But this is going to be interesting. Oh, she's coming on your panel soon, Justin. Okay. Yeah, she told me she would come on my panel too, but I haven't. And I haven't. I need to get more. I need to start asking some people to come on my panel. I haven't for a while. So this is going to be this link to this live tomorrow. That is at. Wait, did it say? I think it's 7 p.m. or 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. It's gonna be me and Benny Keys. So we'll see. We'll see. But hey, it went really well on Benny's panel. I have no complaints. I thought it went great because he does have a lot of perspective as far as the wells. He spent a lot of time with them, and I am just curious now that he's speaking like more openly about what was actually happening and willing to answer questions. Like I could probably come up with a freaking million questions to ask him. Well, it will be good. I think Love Life, she does more of a interview type style. Like when I have people on my panel, I don't really interview them. It's just like a free for all. Ask Prayer Garden. I could have Prayer Garden as a guest. How about, oh my gosh, wouldn't it be awesome? I could have like all the like controversial creators. I could have like controversial, let's see. Controversial, we don't have a day that starts with a C. Controversial Monday, controversial Monday, controversial Tuesday, which one sounds the best? Controversial Thursday, whatever. One of the days. Controversial whatever, Friday. And I could have, wouldn't it be, I could have all the controversial creators. Like that might be fun. Of course, I'm going to get all kinds of, I could have Ernie Shell, but then it's going to be a bunch of yelling. That's the thing though. People won't be able to, and I'm not good at being a referee. Like I'm such a pushover. So maybe we would have like, I don't know. Maybe I would have one of you guys be the referee. Catterday. Controversial Catterday. I know, Justin. Actually, Penny was worried that you would be mad at me about going on Benny's panel. I'm like, you know what? Actually, he didn't say anything to me about it. But, you know, I do understand. I feel bad. Like, does anybody know, is he still going after Jimbo or has that chilled out? Because I do feel bad about that for sure. I feel bad about. Really? What'd you just say? Did you know AB lost monetization? What? Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I didn't notice you treating me any differently, Justin. But really, yeah, he's done some. I don't know. I had a really good time on his panel. It's so weird how nice he can be. Like when it's like a different person. Like he was super, just like Penny was telling me that he said that that Andra, which is Blowhorn Betty, and Benny don't get along, but yet they did a panel together, she said, and it went really well. I guess I don't know where it was, but you would think that all-nighter, but some people do get mad. I know exactly. How come AB lost his monetization? That's what I was going to check on here. So everybody knows tomorrow. I'll go ahead and share that real quick, and then we're going to check out AB's channel and see if that's actually correct. Let's see. Come on. Why isn't it coming up? It's going to make me order. Dang it. Oh, she's just reporter room now, not the reporter room. Okay, so I just posted that. And then let's see, you guys are saying AB's is supposedly not monetized anymore. Crazy. Oh. Yeah, I guess he's not, right? I mean, you would see don't you see a join button right there? Let's see here. I would join there. Let me go to another person's channel. Yeah, I guess he's not. What's his other one called? It's called, oh wait, the other one's on, let's see. His second channel is, shoot, I forget. Let me look in the description.
Where?
Here, I'll ask you. What's the name of the second channel? I know. I agree. Watchmen. AB Watchmen or something like Watchdog. True Crime Watchdog. Huh. What happened? I am Candy Harris' friend, and I have been for 7 months. We speak almost daily. This Jessica person was blocked by Candy. This Daisy person from Crime, Crazy, and Critters on the Farm channel blocked all of us who tried to tell her this. Candy has never been on a panel and never will be. Candy does not chat on YouTube. Candy has not asked for money, and I bet we'll never see a dime from this scammer. This Daisy person and some others have created even more heartache for Candy by spreading all this trash involving both Summer and Rose's cases. And yes, I have receipts which will be shown. I thought AB was all about this farm channel. Isn't that what people were saying? Well, that sucks. What did he get struck for? AB 2.0? Is there an AB 2.0 too? Yeah. Sometimes he can be neutral, but honestly, I don't know. Anytime that Tiffany Marie has gotten upset with me, like, he like comes for me. I haven't watched him in like months. I used to watch him all the time. He was one of the first I've watched and share. Right, Becca? That's how I feel. Tension. So who struck him? I'm wondering. I'm a former prostitute. What? That's what that says right here. Not me. That's what. Oh, I don't know if I should play this. He'll probably strike me. I agree too. I plead the fifth. He's better without, in my opinion. As soon as, and I didn't even have a problem with TM at the time. It was before I was even had a channel, I think. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't before I had a channel. But anyways, whenever she first started going on his channel and stuff, it just wasn't the same. It just wasn't. I stopped going in there because she seemed to start like becoming like a permanent fixture, and then it just wasn't. I don't know why, but I don't know. You get used to a channel one way and then it changes. I'm not saying it was her fault or anything. I'm just saying it was the change made it just different atmosphere. Yeah, she is justice for all. Fizzle is Penny. Why? What's going on? What's Polly Blood say? Hey, who's your mama? You're the one. Hold on. Are you the one that I talked to in Messenger? Let me find you here. I just messaged you. She is. It was due to his coverage of the war. Oh. Okay. Yeah, she did, Marlena. It was funny. Well, I just don't like how sometimes I love when AB is neutral. Okay. I love when he's neutral, and that includes with Tiffany Marie. Okay. But when Tiffany Marie first got upset with me, and when I responded, after I responded, he like started going at me like really, really hard for a short time. And it was just odd because I didn't even, it's like, I don't know. I don't really cross paths with AB. I haven't watched him. I haven't played his content. I used to watch him all the time, but I haven't for lately. And it was weird to have him going at me when I haven't even seen him and hadn't been in his, on his chats for months. He hadn't been in mine for a while, for months probably. He did come on in here a couple times, like when TM would be on panel, but yeah, like, so he just started making these videos about me, and it was the same thing and the thing is like TM was not exactly in the right, and he was totally like completely like of course had her back 100%. And it just seems like every time there's been an issue, it was 2 times that he did that. Any times that she got upset with me, both those times he started like going after me. Right down under, he had her on his channel, Esther, like on her panel. Made him do it. Well, I feel like he just seems like he has more of a backbone than that. So it was just really disappointing. Who's your mama? Are you the one that that I'm talking to and Messenger about? Oh, okay. You said nope, not me. Okay. I like AB before he attacked Q, took up with Jody Sue and then bashed me. I appreciate his war coverage. Watched him all the time in the beginning, though. He's overall a decent and smart man. I don't know. Somebody was telling me, Marlena, that I don't know. Has she been over there recently? Some people were thinking there was trouble in paradise because, like, she hadn't been around over there or something. Right, as Dirk, and that's another thing too. See, and that's another thing. They pushed at the same time that TM was coming after me, and of course then AB started. So AB and TM together promoted Six Up's channel, and it was just disgusting behavior. I couldn't believe it. I was like really disappointed. I mean, I could believe it with well, I even was like, what the heck with TM? But now I'm not so surprised. At first I was, but I don't know why. So if I play, I might play some of this. So I just ask that, you guys have your opinions of Benny or whatever, but let's just not like, he could still technically strike me on this because it is his content. And if he sees a lot of bashing of him in the chat, he might strike me. So I just ask that you guys try your hardest to not say anything mean. You can have opinions though. I mean, I'm not talking about just like saying, you don't like them or something like that. Bev, I just messaged her. She didn't get my email. I guess she didn't get my email. Hold on. Let me make sure. Did I not send it to the right email? Oh, I sent it to a different email. Okay, hold on. I didn't know she had 2 emails. Okay, sorry about that. Hey, Bill, are you broken? Why is it not working now? I agree, NC. Just, hey, Sharon Butler. Oh, somebody sent me some screenshots. There's an account that keeps trying to dox freaking. Wonder who that is. There's only one person it could possibly be that's doxing Hakuna. Well, besides me, I suppose it could be me. But besides me, that would know her information. Well, I wonder what they're doxing though. What type of information was it? Hey, Amanda. Hold on, somebody send me a screenshot so I can see. Wait. But what were they saying? one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater? Because I'll tell you why they're messing with her once I find out exactly what information's they're trying to dox. If it's just her name, then Athena isn't her own person, and she doesn't always agree with me with everything. I mean, we agree on a lot of stuff, probably more than most, but we don't always agree. Well, I don't know. I would guess it's the only person that would probably do something like that, and I'm sorry to say that, that has a problem with Hakuna would probably be Levitt. Because he's so convinced. He was so convinced that Hakuna he blames Hakuna and J. Marie, and it changes depending on who he's mad at. But I thought he was gonna. I heard he was trying to get a hold of me. I thought he was trying to make amends. So that's what's disappointing, because there's nobody really else it could be. And he tried doing that stuff to her before. Do I think it's Six Up? I don't think Six Up would know her name. Anyways. I saw that account, but I didn't notice that I didn't look at the picture or anything. But I do know that for a long time that one of the last times I spoke to Levitt, he was really upset with Hakuna and just and Jenny Penny and J. Marie and TFA and Carrie. So any fake accounts of those people is more than likely him, because I do know he's like the king of fake accounts. But he just like wants to blame them for his problems, and it's just not. I mean, Hakuna definitely, none of those people did anything to him. I mean, he's the one that was doing the things that he was doing. Yeah, a fake account. I think that was him, Christy. But that's just because, and the reason why, it's like when you do, when he admitted to the fake Scott H profile, he admitted to AB 2.25, we found out that he was definitely Jenny Penny, but he fake account, the Korean fake Jenny Penny, the one where he wrote, or no, it was Scott H one was the Korean. He wrote, Scott H is a bitch in Korean or something, and had Scott H's profile picture. And that was definitely, he admitted to that one. ABD 2.25, he admitted to. But the fake Jenny Penny one, he did not admit to, but we figured out was him because he admitted to another account that one was attached to, or that was from this on the same. He had changed the name of that one. This is how we caught him, because he was using that same account, but he would change the name. So he had several YouTube accounts, but the one that he was using for the fake Jenny Penny, he had it as Mo Money. He admitted to the Mo Money account. And so when he admitted to that, we were able to prove that he was actually the fake Jenny Penny, because that account was actually somehow they were able to tell by pulling up past lives or something like that. I don't know how they did it. I guess it was. I plead the fifth. Jenny Penny swears that she did not message Ernie. She swears. He's just somebody that he just likes, would react. He's somebody, he likes to troll people. And it was like pretty innocent for a while, but then I know somebody sent me that. I was like, yeah, he was Ziggy's water. Rap View was Ziggy's water. I know. But supposedly Rap View doesn't have a problem with me now. Ziggy's water was back in would have been December. I don't know. There was one night in Ern's chat that there was a fake aunt that turned into a fake Ziggy, that turned into a fake Jenny Penny, that turned into a fake Mandy C. Yep. Yes, that is Levin. That one, what for sure was Levin. Yep, he had a fake Mandy C, fake Jenny Penny. I didn't know about the fake Doug one, but and he did dox TM. Yes, that was definitely him. And the thing is that makes him dangerous is he holds on to things for later. Like he screenshots and like he must have files and stuff that to keep everything organized, because I mean, I don't ever remember sending him that recording that he has of me talking to that detective back when me and Benny were getting into it. I didn't ever remember sending him that, but if I did, it would have been like November or October or November of last year. And he just had that just as soon as he was kicked from Discord, he had that handy immediately. The next day, he was emailing it to people. There's no money. Or wait, what are you talking about, Penny? What's bizarre is that he's able to make people think that he was able to make people think, and people were actually believing it, and people still like talk shit about me in relation to Levid. Like he's my number one like fan, number one supporter. It's like, no. I mean, sometimes, yeah, he would be very supporting and stuff, but always like he'd always be playing games. Like I would ask him not to troll people for me, you know what I mean? To not mention that he's going to go after people who attack me and stuff, because it just looked bad. I said, if you're wanting to go after somebody, don't use me as an excuse that you're doing it because of me. Like, because then it looks like I'm like encouraging people to troll certain creators and stuff. And when I asked him not to like do that, he did try to not go and chat and be like, oh, if you mess with Ziggy, I'm coming after you. He did for a little bit, but it didn't take long that he started back up. And then I talked to him again. I'm like, I thought you weren't going to do that. And then it was just like over with. That same day, one of the same days I asked him not to freaking go after people. Well, for me or anything, like saying that he was doing it for me, he did it like right in my chat. Then I knew, I'm like, yep, you're doing it intentionally. You're doing it intentionally, because he knew I was getting so much shit from people because of things that he was doing, because people thought he was doing the stuff for me. And so I could start to see that he was doing it intentionally. Because he kept saying things. Yeah, with bizarre. Oh, and he would also Cashapp me and then tell me not to tell anybody. And now it makes sense, because he was trying to play both sides with me and Penny, when he thought that, like, when we had, it was just a short time, like we weren't really, it was just a short time in like January, February, that me and Penny kind of, it wasn't that big a deal, but he would tell Penny that he had dropped me and he was done with me and didn't want anything to do with me. But then he would tell me that he was completely done with Penny and completely done with Penny. He can't believe what they were doing to me and stuff. And finally, when me and Penny talked, it's like, and compared, we're like, oh my God, he's telling us each the same thing. But one thing good, I will say that he's not all bad. Like, if he could get his problems under control, which I won't call them out what those are, but if his issues under control, he could probably be a pretty decent person. But he has some, issues, major issues right now, and in his life, in his real life. And I don't know, it's like his entertainment. He finds it entertaining to kind of cause issues behind the scenes and email people and act like he'll make fake emails and email people as, he's made fake John Hinged emails, fake Scott emails, and he'll email people talking shit, and he'll cause problems purposely. And it works sometimes, and then he gets to sit back and just watch it all play out. Oh, really, Fizzle? Are you serious? We weren't the only people he was saying those things to. I've been sent the same things from others. Oh, wow. Well, I know he was. I asked Purple, because I noticed, and then he was really like pushing certain channels, okay? Like, and then it would make me, like with Purple, that's why I never gave Purple much of a chance, because of one of her good friends, but also because of Levitt was always like really promoting Purple and just saying that I needed to collab with her, and he would try to get me to push channels that had nothing to do with true crime, like ASMR channels and stuff like that. So I don't know. He liked to act like he was my manager. One time he begged me to be in charge of, to basically be the manager of Discord. I'm serious. He's like, please, just for, he's like, just for a little bit. I'm like, I guess. It was silly. Right, Sassy? Thank you, Julie. Is he the one that with, yeah, I think Nanya. That's what, yeah. He's like, as long as he stops doing stuff like that, I don't have an issue. Yeah. Oh, tissue cracking. I agree. I wouldn't have if he would stop doing stuff like that and stop sending like inappropriate messages to people, then yeah, like I said, he's not all bad at all. Like but it makes you wonder what's real though and what's not, because sometimes I was like, with all his games he was playing, I'm like, is this dude, is he really a supporter of mine, or is he really an enemy? Like, he would always try to, it seemed like always try to sabotage me. So I just started becoming, and then it started in January that I started asking people, like wanting to kick him from and block him, because I just started noticing things in January where it started to get bad. And then I talked to people because I know people were friends with them. Like, a lot of people talk to him in the Discord. And so in those situations, I like to get people's like opinions and suggestions, because really there's a lot of people are more active in the Discord than I am. And I'm trying to do better. But anyways, and some people were just like worried for his like mental health, and others were worried that if I blocked him that it would get worse. Like, if he could do that when he's supposedly a supporter, what's he going to do when he's not, when he's kicked? So yeah, for a couple months, it was like, kind of worried to do anything. Several people were kind of worried. But it just got to a point, it's like, I was like, screw it. We're all strangers, best to not assume the best of anyone off bat. Let them show you over time who they are and earn. Yeah, but it's hard when you're a new channel, though, to decide who to make like mods and stuff. But I have noticed that every single time that I've had a gut feeling about somebody, it's always been usually right. But I don't know if that's because I'm sabotaging myself. Like, maybe I'm doing something like subconsciously because I already am suspicious of them. And so maybe in a way it's like kind of my fault because I'm treating them some sort of way that I don't notice. And because I'm trying to be cautious. And then I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but never say anything in private. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Never say anything. A good rule of thumb, especially here on YouTube, is never say anything in private that you won't stand beside in public. And I totally, exactly. There's nothing that anybody, I guess the worst thing that he had which he could prove. Now, really, the worst thing people do to you is they usually lie and just make up things. That's usually, people don't have anything because everything's been put out there, and they'll start making up things. And there's one creator that's all it is complete highly exaggerated, or it's mostly made up, but some of it's kind of true, but highly exaggerated. Anyways, yeah, people will start making it up, but if they're not showing proof, I would start asking for proof from these people, for one. And of course they act like, oh, I don't need to show proof. But you have to, there's really nothing that I've said to anybody in private that, because I'm such an open book, I already speak too much on here as it is. So, and my feelings about people is never, I don't really like shit talk about people, in private. Not what the worst thing I might say about somebody is that I was like, oh, are they, I might mention that I'm kind of leery of some, and there were some that I was leery of, and I was wrong, actually. So I'm not always right. My intuition is not always right, just like anybody. Always listen to gut feeling. Well, see, I had that gut feeling about a certain mod recently. I'm not going to say her name, but I had the gut feeling. Had the gut feeling about Levitt, but besides that one, had the gut feeling about this other certain mod. And about a month ago, maybe a little bit over, people started also messaging me about the person, of things they were saying. I also noticed, just, I don't know, it's just like sometimes, I don't know what it is. I guess it's, I don't know. For one, it was a mod that I've never really spoke to. I've never spoke to her privately at all. But yeah, it ended up, I didn't want to just because my gut was telling me something was not right about this person. You know how I am? I feel bad. I'm like, man, I can't just like boot somebody or unmod somebody for no reason. So I had to, sit around and wait for a reason. Because then I feel bad, because it's like, what if I'm wrong, There was a couple times I was wrong, and they're some of the best people I've met here on YouTube. So I could have, no, because you were always, Melissa, you were always like, no. Hey, C12. I didn't say anything I don't say anything I can't stand by, but apparently I said something in Discord that got me blocked from a certain channel because of a screenshot. Oh, that's probably because you're a subscriber here. I know you can fizzle, but I'm just such a, I wish I had more. I wish I had less of a conscience. Like nobody else has a freaking conscience. Why do I have to have one? Just like my ex was telling me, like, he's like, why don't you just go get an emotional support thing? I'm like, God, I know why. And that's what anybody else would freaking do in the world. But I feel bad because I know I know I wasn't supposed to have animals. So, I'm not going to do that. Anybody else though in the world, if it was switched, if I was the landlord in the situation and he was a tenant, I guarantee that's what he would do, is get an emotional support, like, certificate or whatever it is. But anyways, I don't know. I always feel so bad. I don't know. I don't like conflict, for one, and I don't want to be in a house where I feel like my landlord doesn't like me. And yeah. Thank you so much. Arkansas. You changed your picture. It's so cute. Happy Mother's Day to you too. Haven't seen you for a little bit, it seems like. Okay, let's listen to a little bit of this because I'm just curious. I know I'm going to be embarrassed listening to some of this back, but just watch what we say. Like, you can have your opinions. That doesn't mean you can't have your opinions, but, unnecessary name calling. If the mods could just at least just delete it. No matter who is about unnecessary name calling and, just delete it. If it keeps going and it's real bad, then you can time out. Do what you want. I'm just saying, like, I don't want, this is technical. This is just because I was on the panel. It doesn't mean I can't be struck here. So let's see here.
Why haven't you gone to rehab?
Oh, yeah.
Why haven't?
I agree.
But Benny, just in answering your question, yes, there would be hair loss involved, probably. Because I will not ever get past.
Like online, like in someone's video?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay.
She looks
Thank
like
you, crazy.
That one picture of that's supposed to be Summer anyways, that she's standing there in the blue pajamas or whatever, light blue. And some people are like, that doesn't even look like Summer.
Yes.
It looks like that's who it looked like. I don't know. It's so weird because I know it's Summer, I guess. That's what but it looked like her. And Candace was like really good with that. That little girl loved Candace. So that was interesting. Like when she did come in, like that's all she did was hang out with that little girl, and that little girl, like, that was very, very interesting because, and I'm like, man, she's sitting there. She was so good with her. The little girl loved her, was like hanging over her. And Candace was sitting there on the floor. I remember doing like a puzzle or some coloring with her. But yeah, like she was so. Huh?
Katie May. She wants somewhere safe. Don locks the car. He says, nope, you can stay outside and smoke, but I'm locking the car. You want to sleep? Come in the church.
See, if it wasn't for Dawn, though, like we wouldn't have. Wow. It was because of Dawn that we even got the dog. Because if it wasn't, Candace is definitely more of a hard ass than Dawn is, for sure. Like for sure. Don't you think, Benny? From your experience,
absolutely.
Yeah. Like
absolutely. Thank you, Glitters. Thank you, beautiful.
For sure.
She's I
said she seems like a handful.
She's definitely more. She would be more like stick to her, like what she says, like, and she won't change her mind, like. But besides the fact that she was the one that suggested we take a puppy, and then and gets my daughter all excited. The next day she had no problem. Dude, I'm telling you, it was so cold. I can't even. I could not believe it. I was so freaking mad. She gets my daughter all excited she calls and says, you know what? I've been thinking about the dog thing. Mm-hmm. I can't give you Puddles because that's Sandman's. And which I guess Puddles got hit by a car a couple weeks later or something, which I was really mad. Anyways, but I've been thinking about the puppy. I think your daughter should have one of the puppies. Every kid needs a puppy, and she was so nice about it. And I told my daughter, and my daughter wanted to call her and even thank her, so she called back and called her. She was like, "Thank you so much, thank you." And because my daughter had finally convinced me to allow her to have, she's been asking for, had been asking for a dog for a long time. Didn't want a puppy, but yeah, whatever. So we, the next day at church, she just is like, basically just like, CNN doesn't think it's a good idea. You know, like, no, did not. I'm like, and my daughter just like, she just like,
Like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
yeah, just to completely, you know, got my daughter all like so excited. I mean, she couldn't even sleep. She was so excited about this puppy. And then gets to church and just absolutely devastated. I mean, uncontrollably crying the whole service. And I'm like, I almost left, but if it wasn't for Don, he's the one that somehow changed Candace's mind. And Candace was just like, well, if anything, she was so worried about what people would say, you know, and she goes, if anything happens, then it's your fault, Dawn. You're taking the blame. So when Candace came out and said, you know, that I just pretty much begged her for a dog, or, you know, she put it, I knew she would like play it, wouldn't be honest about it, because she didn't want the people giving her a hard time about it. So, my daughter's being so loud on the game. I need to.
Oh, well, so can I ask, when you were at church with him, did he act different? Like, you know, did he cuss at church and also
No.
at home?
No,
But
he
so
acts like
different.
so
then.
nice. He puts on, oh my gosh. Yeah.
So did he keep that facade up for
we've
you
seen
even at
video.
home?
Huh?
We've seen video of him like at the vigils, not the vigils, but the prayer meetings. He went to a couple of those prayer meetings, and whenever he's around the church people, he's out soft spoken.
Right.
Blah, blah.
That's what I didn't say.
Yeah.
And I just wondered if he keeps that up for
Sounds like a
Ziggy at home.
Let that play probably a little bit longer. No, Emma, we're not talking about her at all, actually. She was mentioned for a second, but that kind of happens. A lot of creators come up in conversation when we're talking here. But we weren't really it wasn't anything that you couldn't hear it. Could everybody else hear it? CT says that she can't hear. Okay, you guys say you heard it. So yeah, that was really, of course, disappointing. You go into, I remember being sick that morning of the day that we decided we're going to church. The bed was so freaking uncomfortable in this Airbnb that I rented, and I just could not sleep. It was just one of those old beds that would like, it would move like every time you would move. And it was just on this wood floor on wheels that was always moving around everywhere. And my daughter didn't sleep either, hardly, because she was so excited about this dog. But I really wasn't, I'm glad I went though to the church, because I was wanting, that was one of the things I was definitely wanting to do when I went there. I wanted to experience the church, and, you know, that's somewhere that Summer had been for, you know, she'd been there several times, and I just wanted to get a feel of it. But when I woke up, I just did not feel good. I had a migraine, but I either I'd called them or text one of them. It was Candace, because Candace was always complaining about how everybody would always text and call Dawn, but nobody would text and call her. And she actually cried about it. She was really felt, I don't know. She was very, very desperate. But it's so odd, because her personality though is so off-putting that she just doesn't attract people like I guess Dawn would, because Dawn's so much more outgoing, and I guess, or not outgoing. He just seems so nice. But she just she definitely wanted it was desperate for some type of friendship and stuff, but yeah, she didn't want to you could tell, I could tell anyways. It's just yeah, she was really jealous how, and it wasn't just because she was jealous that was women wanting to talk to her husband. She was jealous because nobody wanted to talk to her. But the thing is, too, like that was a lot of Dawn's fault. Dawn didn't want Candace like speaking. You know, he would always hush her and stuff. Like the times that they were on my panel together, she didn't get to talk very much. And it was like he was always afraid that she was going to say the wrong thing. And it kind of makes me kind of makes me feel like maybe something happened on Candace's watch. Okay. It happened on her watch. This is a theory. This is just me thinking out loud here. It's almost like it happened on Candace's watch, and Dawn knows about it, and he's gonna fix everything. You know, you know how some guys can be like some guys like to fix everything, and so, you know, I think could be possibly why he wanted to shush her all the time, because he was just afraid that she was going to mess up his, you know, what he had going. Yes, allegedly. She is more of like a young teen. Yes, Julie Lee. Dawn was charming. Candace is a bed of thorns. If you met Dawn, when you meet him in person, yeah, in a church, yeah, like Penny said, at church, he was so polite, overly polite, friendly, always saying sorry. He said sorry too much. He is very forgiving in general. Just how like he would go on people's channels who, after they were pretty shitty to him, he was like almost like a glutton for punishment sometimes. I don't know, just odd character, but it's his. I am thankful like for him, because it's if it weren't for him, as far as with the Athena situation, because if it wasn't for him, that probably would not have happened, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so at all. She just, now if I was a man, yeah, I don't think, I've heard some people say things of like possibly Candace-ish, you know, kind of being like a little bit masculine or whatever, and she does come off like that, but I don't get the feeling like that she's into women or anything like that. I feel like she's like really like boy crazy. Actually, she always, I mean, the way she was with Benny, and now it's like Ernie. She can be manipulated so easily by men. It's crazy. And even by women too, I mean, I suppose if you knew how to talk to her correctly. He is a chameleon. He's definitely a chameleon, 100%. Saying sorry is a red flag. Well, it's when it's said too much, but I'm kind of one of those too, and I don't mean it. And I'm an honest person. I mean, of course, like that's me saying it, but I think in comparison to most, I'm an honest person. But wasn't she? Yeah, that's a good point. I heard that too, that possibly she's had girlfriends. So I don't know. It doesn't seem like she can be manipulated as easily by women, though. But she is, yeah, she is, Jen Hoff, I do agree that she is vulnerable to anyone who gives her attention. I think Swamp Beast, that people who say sorry a lot, it has to, and not to be depressing, but it has to do with possible like abuse, like as a kid or something, you know. She dyed her hair purple. Is that the same for you, Christy? Yeah, or you know, I mean, it doesn't technically have to be abuse, I guess, or feel well. Yeah, I would say abuse. Doesn't mean it has to be like horrible abuse, but yeah, if you feel like you're always like when you're a kid, always like getting yelled at, I don't know. It got worse from there. It could be, I mean, it could also be abuse from a relationship, a long-term relationship. Yeah, like you get trauma. Yeah, not exactly physical abuse, but it can be mentally. Yeah, it could probably be both. Trauma is probably the best way to sum it up, like Mama Steph and Mike says, yeah, Mike says, oh, I sometimes I annoy myself like with certain words. First of all, like when I say, yeah, sorry too much, or say like, oh gosh, I can't stand that. Sometimes when I listen to myself back, I'm like, how many times do I have to say like? Freaking annoying. And I do also like when there's like, now I'm going to say it all the time. I'm going to say it even more now that I am aware of it. When I'm going through, like during February, when I was going through bad depression, or even early March, but most of February into January, oh my gosh, I could not keep my train of thought for nothing. I'm bad enough as it is forgetting stuff, but when I'm depressed, I will just totally lose track of what I was saying, and I will stutter, and I will it's embarrassing. I notice it. I noticed it a lot when I was going live in February. I could notice it, but I couldn't do anything about it. I just would have like a block. It's like a block, like a fog and a block, like I couldn't think properly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Sorry. Sorry for saying sorry. Yep. I heard that too, possibly. I have heard that about her possibly being in a relationship. Oh, I always get off topic, Tony. All right, here, let's continue a little bit because I probably will need to get off here and within the next half hour. So let's listen a little bit more of this. Here, let me put it. I'm going to fast forward it probably to, because we were talking about that picture of Summer. And he brings up here this map, and he brings up that picture. And there was somebody who told me that this picture of Summer is not Summer. And it stuck with me because I'm like, because I've always thought it didn't look like her. And it looked like this girl that was at the church. I don't know. I'm just freaking convinced that picture's not her. I don't know why, but it's obviously, and here it is right here, this one on the left. Just looks so much like this little girl that's in the church, but I don't know. It's in their house. Well, actually, I don't think that's even in their, might not even be their house. Has the FBI seal thing on it, so it has to be a picture of her, confirmed picture. Anyways, let's go. You had long hair in the video, and I was like,
oh yeah.
You reminded me of my favorite Bone and Thugs, like
Yeah. Busy Bone, yeah.
And I was like, yeah, you should grow your hair out like that again. It was cool.
It's on the way, ladies. It's on the way.
Oh, wow.
I couldn't believe. I'm like, whoa! I've never seen his hair like that. That's cool. He looks like Busy Bone. So it would be like perfect to help people. Like let's help people with medical or like mental health with addictions.
I told him that was one of the first things that I talked before we were even friends. I think whenever his sister passed away and he was doing the 12 steps online.
I know this seems like I'm like a picture of
right here. That's why I pulled it up. Yep.
Yeah, that looks like the little girl I saw. But that's supposed to be Summer. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm going to talk about that for a moment. Actually, it's a good point that you make. I've talked about the many faces of Donald, the many faces of Candace doesn't have as many faces, but she has changed and morphed a little as this thing has went through. But like when you look at this child, it's the many faces of her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
she's, like from this state now. Again, I don't know a lot about the filters and what they do to change people's face and all of that jazz and what's got the filter on it necessarily or not. But I just like you said, Ziggy, I've looked at so many pictures of this child and it's like, this child isn't that child, but they swear it is. And I can't make it, you know what I mean? It's hard
That's
to make
not
it
even all the faces either.
No, you're right. It's just a few of them.
There was somebody that made a video like that at one time, and I mean, I know it's so. I usually don't get into those conspiracy theory things, but man, she does. Like, sometimes it doesn't look like her at all. But that one picture, put on that one of her in the blue.
The blue
that you just had up on the left. See that one right there?
This one.
Yeah, you had a bigger picture on the other side of it. I don't know where it went.
Fine. I think it's up here.
I don't know. It doesn't look like her. I just feel like that's not her.
This one.
Yes, that one in the blue. Her in the right there. Yeah, with the long.
I see what you mean. I wish she had some sort of.
Like, oh my gosh, the eye shape and everything.
Yeah, that looks.
Look at her neck.
Yeah, her neck.
Like how her shoulders come down off her neck.
That looks like the little girl I saw at the church. Exactly like her. I mean, it was weird because
her chin isn't the same.
Even her nose isn't the same. I mean, look, it's more.
It's different shape.
Then, to the people saying dropping the link,
Summer's nose is more.
What'd you say, Ziggy?
There's people when they're asking to drop a link, but you told them to email you for a link, right?
LeBrier is wanting to get a link dropped, but it's already been explained that
it's already been explained.
If you want, it's been to the point of exhaustion. It's been explained. You need to email for the link if Benny is ready to have open panel. This is not an open panel segment at this moment.
Sorry,
these were personal invites. So.
Yes.
I thought you said earlier that if anybody wants to join to email.
No, you're correct, Ziggy. No, you're correct.
Whenever it's time for open panel, but at this moment, it's not open.
You know, I'm looking at this picture now, and it.
Yes, Sammy, I
It's
did.
so
I'm sorry, I
incredible
couldn't
looking
find it.
at them.
Mhm.
I don't
I've never
know, it's
really,
so strange.
never really
You're right.
focused in
Like,
on it like
Yeah,
this.
so you're believing you see what I'm saying, or so I'm
Yes,
not
Different
freaking
face
out.
shape too, altogether.
I don't know. It just doesn't look like the same girl. She looks. I don't know.
The bridge of the nose.
right.
all
That's what I was
on
saying.
the one
Yes,
in
Ism.
blue.
But her
Um,
eye shape too.
Yeah, I
somebody
agree.
had.
It's
I
just
was
the
convinced
facial.
it wasn't because somebody had told me that's
look
not
at the
her.
lips. The lips, like the filium right here. I talked about this before. Summer has a smooth filium. The filium is the
Well,
area
that
between the
stupid girl-
nose and the top lip.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Look. It's like.
And
Do you
it's
see
very
it?
pronounced there.
It's
It's
very,
very
pronounced with her.
pronounced.
Yes,
But
and see
with
how-
the
This
but
is not the
hers
same
normally
child.
is her face is normally she's lacking a defined filium.
Yes. Okay. So well,
So how
that
did
one-
this picture come about to be in this group
because
of pictures?
somebody told me that wasn't
Okay,
her.
go back
and
to
then-
that other one where she's
This is from TBI.
She
hold on,
looks a little masculine in the in the blue.
She does. Like her shoulders seem like her trapezoids come right down off her neck, and it's just
well, have
her
you?
neck seems really thick.
Mhm.
Benny, go to the one to the left where she's in the tutu again for a sec.
The tutu. Oops, doggone it.
Oh,
Well, she does.
This
if you
one?
watch her in that video,
Down,
no,
down.
down.
Below it. Yes,
There.
yes.
Mm.
Who is that?
that's her. But
Blessed.
if you
She
see
looks
her,
different to me.
she does look a little bit masculine there. But if you see her in the video of her where they're riding those bikes, those motor, the bike. It was like she's chasing her brother who's riding that bike. The bike. It was
Yes.
a motorized bike. She kind of walks like I think it's because she's been around all boys. Kind of lacks a little. She kind of had it seemed a little bit tomboyish the way she walked and
Draw.
me-
Thank you, love. Thank you, Miss Dr.
Yeah.
Latina. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying in that one video, I noticed like of her when she was like running after and the way she was standing and stuff. It just she looked like kind of tomboyish.
Yep.
Because I don't know, there was just something about her movements, but I guess that would be normal being around three brothers.
True.
And then you
going
got
to,
like kind of masculine,
Yeah,
It is not very feminine at all.
She does look really kind of malnourished in that tutu photo.
Yes, yep.
Yeah, I was thinking it would be interesting to see these pictures on an actual timeline, as they were taken chronologically and see what was the circumstances. Was it, was Don there? Was he gone? Was this a point in time when there was a lot of people like Allie and them in and out of the house? Were they traveling a lot? What were they doing?
That'd be very interesting.
Because stress and things like that also can bear, physical ramifications on a child, just like, not eating. And
Yeah, I feel like she just kind of depletes over time through these pictures. And
it's just a sad situation to watch.
Yeah, Mr. LeBrier, he's spent a lot of time combing through the very, very, very many social networking sites that Candace has, and he's documented and shown me, which once it really kind of took poise, and I could see the bigger picture, I just couldn't bring it to the YouTube and show it like that. But there is clear cycles of abuse that happen to the child. I mean, very clear cycles. She goes through these cycles. Now, I do want to mention that there seemingly was a lot of discoloration and what seemingly looked like contact injury around her lips and chin area. And I started to think about it. Like when I was a kid, I was very allergic to stuff. And I loved, for instance, I loved ketchup as a kid. But if I got ketchup on my skin, outside on my lip or anything, oh boy, it'd swell up and look like somebody punched me. So,
Oh, wow.
right. So
My kids were like that with a ranch.
Tomatoes.
see, so yeah, I spoke with my mom about it, and we may
It's
or
the
may not.
acidity, right? Mhm.
Yes.
I was trying to find this one video of Summer of her running when the boys are on their bikes, and it was funny to me just to see her movements because she's like she was just so tomboyish. Like it was cute. I was just going to show you guys what I was talking about, but I thought maybe it was on the Dawn Wells family Facebook, or not Facebook, the YouTube. There's a segment on the news about looking for the signs of a person or a child of trafficking at the Kentucky Derby. It was so weird. Looking for the signs of a person or child of trafficking. Huh. That's interesting. Now you got me interested in wondering what it is. No, we see you, Tony. I did wonder that, Tracy. I did wonder that. That's what people have said. And see that one picture that he was putting up, she looks, I don't know. But I was just looking for that video over that, and one of the videos that they had of her at church, well, it's probably like, let's see. But yeah, I ran across a video that of her at church, and I was like, she kind of looked like that. The same as she did in that blue pajamas. So I don't know, but it's just odd because she does look so different in certain times. You're not timed out. We see you, Tony. They're only deleting comments if they're like, if it's something negative about somebody else or rude. I don't think you were timed out, Tony, because when you're timed out, you're timed out for 5 minutes. They said they just deleted the comment. Maybe it was an accident. Who knows? Is Frank here? Candace posts the dirt bike video. Has she even been on recently? Under Candace Bly or Candace she hasn't posted a video for a month on her. Which one's the dirt bike video, though? I'll look for it. I'll continue this a little bit. Let's see.
the BMI index. And so, again, I want to take a shameless plug. I want to take a minute and ask anybody that if you are not subscribed to Draw Latina, CPS situation, and we have much evidence of the Wells doing great works in order to try and evade DCFS. So I that's one of them. I mean, that's like when I err on the side of not wanting to think about the child being deceased. So I want to think that they're like, oh, okay, well, we need to push her over here because they don't need to see this or see that, or maybe he's abused her in a way that will be easy to see and identify. That's, to me, that's picking the lesser of two evils. Like, that's, I don't want to believe the actual stats still, but it is what it is.
Sorry, a lot of times what they'll do is they'll tell you they're closing the case as a way to get in too, especially if they've been missing them a lot. Hey, we just got to come by so we can close the case, make sure the kid's there and that's kind of their into, especially when they've been playing dodgeball, if you will, for so long.
Yeah, I mean, the Wells were good at that. There was even a lot of commentation that Don was at certain times wasn't even supposed to be in the house. He was crashing at different job sites and different things. So at this point we'll never know exactly what's going on if we're relying on the Wells to quarterback or curate that for us. So you're just what you can deduce from it essentially. But I have a reservation, and it plays on my mind, because when you gear your mind to think of a federal abduction, it starts to sound like it's a much more extreme, severe situation than just a local state deal, right? Or a county deal. But for me, even though the stats would probably lead you to believe that if she went across the state lines, that potentially the doom would be different. But at the same time, the offset to that is crossing the state lines with the child now makes it a federal case. And it makes it, open to all the federal resources, as well as the piggyback of the state. Whoa, somebody's mic is, it's Dutchie's mic.
Is it me?
Yeah, your mic has got a rattle in it or something.
It's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. That's odd.
Yeah.
It's just like, I don't know.
Weird.
It's
quiet now.
Yeah, it just stopped.
Yep. Oh, she muted herself. I don't know what's happening with it. Maybe it's on the bed or blanket around it or something. But that's my take on it. Then you've got the other days where it's, where you're really on the hunt, when I talk to Fizzle and start thinking about, interim spots they could meet in CNC trucking and all these other things. And then that starts to sound like something, or feel like it's something more nefarious to me. And so, I don't know. I guess when I'm battling my own mental state, if I'm having a good day, I don't want to think about the bad stuff, and so I guess I've found myself pinned between, leaning towards a theory that has a doom to it, or leaning towards a theory that's, a concealment to stay away from CPS, which that happens every single day in America, right? That's, if it's a CPS concealment, that's nothing new. That happens every day, every state, everywhere.
Why would they just conceal the one? Because of some type of, or because wouldn't CPS take all of them, or why do you think it would just, because of SA possibly, like motives, like, or
well,
what?
I don't know Tennessee statute specifically, but I think in their mind, they thought that theoretically in their mind, they could have thought, well, we'll all be okay if they don't see what's happened this summer.
Oh, okay.
Right. So
Okay.
the only way that you can keep everyone safe, which is the 5 that remain, the 3 boys and Don and Candace, only way you keep that whole epicenter, so to speak, you keep it all together, is by removing the thing that would split them, which would be Summer, if there were a reason to not want her to be examined.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That's been brought up a lot. Yeah.
Is that Miss Ziggy? I can't see who else on
Yes.
channel.
Sorry. Yes.
Miss Ziggy, how are you, ma'am? I love your channel. I emailed you probably, I'd say, a week or so ago.
Oh,
and you
what's your
replied back.
name?
It's-
What's your? I
it's
can't
Libraire.
see.
It's
Who
Libraire.
is it? Libraire.
Where he's like, well, I'm going to get.
That guy was really nice. He said he emailed me, but I don't know what his. I'll have to try to. Let's see here. So, what do you guys think about the whole theory with the concealing Summer might have been somehow of a. See, that's what Don B thinks. Don Buchanan mentions, well, he used to anyways, mention how because of Summer's age, it would be a felony or something with neglect. Something like that he was mentioning. But I don't know if I guess I could see why somebody would, I guess I could see the idea of, I think Benny was saying where if that there was possible essay they could have been trying to hide, and that if, like he said, if Summer wasn't around, then it'd be fine because it wouldn't be able to be found. I guess that is possible. What do you guys think? Do you think that's a possibility that I used to hear that a lot more often than I have lately. Yeah, thank you, Mama Steph, for just because, well, for one, just to be respectful. He didn't let people bash me when I was on his panel, so I appreciate that. There's many people of his subscribers that can't stand me, so, and they made it clear that there was not going to be any type of bashing of me that night, and so, and you know, when I'm playing somebody else's content, even though if I'm on their panel or whatever, still, you know, I just feel it's respectful to not talk shit about the creator that you're sharing their content on. But you know what I mean? Let's watch a little bit of I haven't watched any last like 15 minutes I'm going to be on here. So tomorrow we got So 511 will be Harsh Reality and Jonathan Davis. And then tomorrow, well, at Sunday, so really technically tonight at 6 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be on the Reporter Room. And I put the link to this. I shared this on my community wall, so everybody show up and support me. But let's pull up. I didn't watch at all that interview with. I don't think I watched at all. The live that the last time I was on panel here. Which one would it be? Oh, right here. Maybe
Oh my God. I was changing all my
Maybe-
speakers around. I muted it.
Maybe I did watch this. Because that's the thing. I guess it's the good thing about her channel. If you like shorter, you know, she only goes live for like an hour and a half, I think. So yeah, it's just for short time. But I was kind of like nervous Benny, he started off like with the really hard questions. Like he started off with like essay questions. They weren't like his questions were like I find the question of like what my theory of what happened to Summer, that question is always asked, and I just gosh. And I noticed too with Benny that he was having a hard time pinning down like just a theory. But for me, it's so difficult to just. I still haven't pinned one theory that I feel like what happened. You know, that my gut is telling me. I keep. Now I feel like the most likely thing that happened was an accident. You know, and so thank you, Sherry. I think people are way too. Oh, you think Benny's rude? Well, yeah, I could see why people would think that. It's like I said, sometimes, trust me, I obviously, actually, I do. I know he can be rude. Okay, I agree. I don't think I'll ever disagree with that. But I appreciate him trying to kind of squash our. I appreciate that, and that was actually really thanks to Penny, because she's really trying. And her viewpoints too, like I've noticed, like after I've like started to talk with her more often, is that she doesn't agree with a lot of the things Benny does. But people automatically, including myself, like characterize her as having the same thoughts as him, just because she's like, you know, pretty much like part of his channel now, co-host or whatever, you know, she's whatever. But it's funny because that's not true at all. I was actually like so shocked talking to her about it. These positive changes, like the changes of him at least trying to, you know, get past certain things with past creators of past situations. That's all, that's all Penny's doing. Like she's been really encouraging that. You know, I saw the screenshots of her saying like, hey, if Ziggy would agree to it, would you agree not to go after her if she didn't, you know, talk shit about you and stuff like. I mean, she's trying. Because the thing is, like Penny, I think I don't remember if she used to not like him, if I remember right? Didn't they used to have like a little, I mean, she didn't really get in big time like arguments with other channels. I mean, sometimes she would do some. Dude, I'm breaking out and it's bothering me. Happy Mother's Day to you also, Bev. There you are, Bev. Did you get my email? I emailed your old email. I just typed and I sent you. I was like, because I was going through getting an order ready, and I was like, and it made me think, like, oh no, I didn't do Bev's. I was gonna get it out freaking Friday. I totally freaking spaced it. That's why I sent you that Google Voice number to text me if you can, because let me see. Maybe if tomorrow I have that panel, I'm going to set my alarm. So maybe I can, well, I want to put I want to make it special though, because I can't get it done probably before I go to sleep today, because I want to go through your list and stuff. And you have that video you sent me, which I know what her Lisa Rinna's like makeup type is. She's kind of like my style of makeup, really. Well, I sometimes wear a little bit more wild makeup, but these two things too shall pass, like my gas cuz holding it gives you shitty thoughts. Yeah, I know. You won't cause me trouble, May. I think what I mean by just by calling somebody untrustworthy or saying that you don't like somebody, or you just, that's not a shit talking. That's just an opinion. It's shit talking when people like start like with the names and, you know. But I totally understand, because I went through it like with him worse than most. Like it was bad. Yeah, I shed a lot of tears like dealing with that situation, but it's, you know, he's just really been trying to treat me differently. So I don't know. I have a hard time being mean to people who are being nice to me, even if they've like been really mean to me in the past. You know, I have a hard time, even like if somebody is just absolutely horrible to me and has been for a long time, and then they just like all the time people come into this chat and I'll talk to people who have not been the nicest. And I mean, yeah, that's a little bit different, because Benny did come after me for a while, but I mean, I made mistakes too. And I'm just, you know, I would have felt horrible. Like, for example, I would have felt horrible if he would have gotten in trouble, like when I called the cops. It wasn't the cops really. I was talking to the detective, but still, I would have felt horrible. But one thing he told people, the one thing I remember though that really bugged me, that I've noticed that he's, is when he said I contacted CPS. That never happened. I would never do that. And so people thought I deserved it because of that, but I never called CPS. I would never do that. No, forgiveness isn't a bad thing. I'm overly forgiving, but I don't feel I don't feel the desire or it's necessary to just be mean to people, or rude to somebody if they're not being rude to me, you know? That's why the whole thing, people saying, you know, trying to call me a bully, or that's so crazy, because I would never just like randomly go after somebody. And if I say anything that's like rude, I feel so bad about it for like ever. It like bugs me, and I have to apologize. So, I mean, there's no way like I would ever have a bully, you know, channel where I would just constantly go after people. Like, really makes me think of another channel, but I'm not talking about the one going after me. Well, she has gone after me, but I don't know. I do notice like a lot of channels, they just like randomly, like, I'm just gonna say it. TM does it. She'll just like decide one day she's gonna go after somebody that she hasn't like taught. I mean, it's just crazy. She just randomly decides to get a little like hair up her ass or whatever the state hair up her. What's the saying? Anyways. Yeah. Down under. Hey, Frank. Yeah, me and Down Under's had words before, but like, and a couple times, but and she both times though that she felt that or she apologized about her part in things and stuff, and I just like really respect that when people do that. You know, I think that's like so so brave, and just I really respect people like who are able to apologize and for their part in things, and because that's rare. A lot of people have a hard time seeing their own side in things. So when for instance, when Down Under Crime Talks came to me recently, I was so happy. Actually, one of her, I think a mutual sub, I won't call him out because I don't want to embarrass him, but a mutual sub contacted me and was like kind of afraid to like say, I'm like, and I was like, no, I wouldn't. She was just saying like, how would I feel about if Down Under Crime Talks would come in the chat or whatever. And I'm like, I was like, yeah, totally. She's like, she's had a change of heart, and I feel like, and her eyes have opened about a few things, and yeah, I was like, sure. I mean, I would love to have her back, coming back and chat. We all make mistakes. All are wrong about things, are wrong about, I don't know. I guess I'm just like that because I want people to do the same for me. So you don't spew hate every life or forget you're not my daughter. I don't even remember anything. See, what's funny is why I'm so forgiving is because I just am so forgetful too, really. I mean, I don't forget. I forgive, I don't forget, but really, like, I do forget if it's not stuff that's like a big deal. Like, I totally forget anything you've ever even really said about me, really. I don't even really remember. I mean, I remember one thing about when I was moving, but that was a misunderstanding, and that wasn't even really bad. So when it's like something that's not even, I've had like, when it's not that big a deal, like it's not, I usually just forget about it completely. Yeah, Sharon, I'm glad that you were able to do that, because sometimes I'm just going to say, like, there's a few creators that I'm just like, man, I wish they would just freaking, email me. But sometimes, yeah, I know it's scary though. See, most times people would never, most people aren't receptive to that stuff. So I'm sure it is scary. Like I would be scared to reach out to certain people. Because what if they say F you? I know, Kelly. I know. I was really mad the other day. I was so mad. Yeah, that's probably the maddest I've ever been on here on YouTube. And, you know, I knew I would regret it. Or I regret it, but not really. It's like, I'm not like, people like some of my subscribers and stuff get worried when I get like that, or when I share too much of my, like when I was sharing that part of that call and stuff with my landlord. People get worried because they know everything's going to be twisted and people are going to, or, they're going to use it against me. But really you start to learn that no matter what you say it's going to be twisted and used as content. You really cannot avoid, there's no way to avoid it. So why sit there and stress about it if there's no way to avoid it anyways? It's going to happen no matter what you do, no matter what you say, even if you try to be careful and say, no, they're never happy. You can never, certain people will never be happy. Their mind is set. They do not like you, and nothing's going to change that. Okay. Or you did something or there's something I did that just sticks to them that really, I would think that they must be a misunderstanding, because I can't imagine me have done anything that bad to somebody on YouTube, but that couldn't be forgiven. Well, that's like, I mean, I think it was more that, I don't know if it was more probably, wasn't it more, Sharon more that she was younger than 8 weeks? I don't know. I didn't see the video. I know you talked about me, I think a couple times, but I didn't see them because I can't watch that stuff. So maybe that's why I don't get that mad, because I just don't watch it. So, I know what people are saying, and people send me. I knew that you were upset with me, but so many. Yeah, it was get in line. There were so many. Yeah, it's disappointing, but I understand too. In some ways, because I know I'm, for one, but I don't feel to me, I don't think people should be mad at me because my landlord said no. I think they should be, if I could understand though, being upset with me about if they felt like a puppy should stay with their mama till 8 weeks. Now, because we've got people out there that were saying that she was 3 weeks, and that's just not correct. But she was more 5.5, 6 weeks, probably. The first vet said 6 to 8 when she went to that. She was 6 to 8, and she went to the vet within the first few days. And then the second vet, the second time she went, and a couple weeks later, they said 8 to 10. So yeah, she was still under 8 though. So, but I understood that. I understand but I already knew I wasn't supposed to have pets. I'm just not a if I take accountability when I let's see here. Let's listen to a little bit of this. And I don't remember.
I thought maybe that's why she was crying on Dr. Phil. Why Candace was crying on Dr. Phil.
Because they thought they were going to bring it up.
Yeah.
She didn't know how to explain something like that. I also, this was, I don't think I knew this beforehand, but they had also played a joke with a baby doll, in a tub, and they were pretended that they found Summer. It's who does that when you have your daughter missing?
Right. Right.
They seem to be, joke around a lot about things that are very inappropriate when it comes to, you know, when you have a daughter that's missing. So, but that, I think the call with Mary probably was one of the like, oh my God moments.
Yeah. And then I believed it because her crying sounded so real to me.
I
And
know.
until Chris McDonough pointed out that, you know, they were talking about the Mexican mafia and police. That was like, oh yeah, I didn't catch that when I
There
first
were
heard
a couple
it.
creators who felt like really bad. I think Tiffany Marie was one of them because they had put out there that he got arrested, but it was all a joke. So
It was just a big hoax.
Why
Yeah.
parent jokes like that with their child missing? Who wants
Yeah.
to create fiction? You know.
Yeah, it's bizarre behavior. So what has surprised you the most, Justin, about this case?
There's been a couple different instances. One was when Dawn was on. Do you mind if we mention creators?
As long as it's not in a negative light, I'm happy to mention.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
I
like stay drama free and want to
absolutely
do that. I know you guys do too,
Yes.
but I want to. So yeah, go ahead. But I'm all for shouting out creators.
Awesome. So Molly Golightly was doing an interview with Dawn, and it was Dawn was extremely intoxicated that night, and I think he thought he had the phone off at the very end, and he hauled off and assaulted Candace, and that was like,
Ooh.
I cannot believe this is literally
Oh my God.
happening right
He just
now.
made me remember about like when he said the N-word on my channel.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. And so, but for me as a personal human being, the craziest moment that I've had in this case was just literally standing on Ben Hill Road. It's Ziggy can testify to this. I would say it's just knowing you've worked so hard to find this little girl for so many months on end. You know, it's interesting. I am so sorry. I have to make a call, or I have to take a call because this is for my kids right here. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's all right.
Something about this guy trying to touch little kids or something.
Right.
Property.
Exactly.
That's the odd thing. Definitely odd. Do I think it implicates him? It made me feel like there was something. It made me think that possibly she was telling him to be quiet because Dawn didn't want her around H because maybe he was thinking there was inappropriate behavior going on. But as far as with that,
oh, okay, that's an interesting take on that. So you think he was jealous?
Yeah, because I'm sure that they both know that. I feel like both of them are predators, and it's kind of like Dawn has said some very inappropriate things in front of Candace while on the phone with me that talking about a 12-year-old. I put it on Shears the other day about saying that, one of this 12-year-old has a body from hell is what he said. And I'm like, okay, that's freaking very weird thing to say. And Candace didn't Candace didn't even say anything. She didn't. Actually, Dawn turned to her and asked her, like, how old is she? Was she 13 or? And Candace was like, no, she's 12. And he's like, oh, 12. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is like the normal over there. But I feel like, we've heard the story about him selling or trying to sell his kid before
his oldest son, right? John Jr. Yeah. I heard that. But then he denies it.
Maybe he was on a binge and did something really stupid maybe he was desperate for money. I don't know, but
there's been lots of
okay, sorry I walked away for a second. That's why it played longer than. But that's who I'm going to be on tomorrow. So you guys should hang out. I do have to go. It's 5:20 here. But I like this comment. Didn't you used to be Lorna Copia? Now you're Lofafora. Are you the same person of Lorna or can the mods and block the bots? I need a new dating site in my life. Well, they have all the hot girls and hot guys. That's what it says. Or hot girls and hot boys. Good night, cracking asses. Do you feel, is everything okay? Do you have to have any surgery? Oh yeah, it probably does make you sleepy. Did you have high blood pressure or something? Why would Hunter say that if it never happened, you know? Yeah, so that's who I'm going to be on tomorrow, Carrie. Yeah, she was eating on her own, Sassy. If she one more week would have probably been best. Now thinking back in retrospect, you know, but she's good, you know, she's healthy. I have to get her spayed though. C12's been a member for 2 months. 1 month. Hey, Sigmeister, you got this. I'm glad. Oh, thank you, C12. Actually, it says 1 month. For some reason, it's not telling the member the right amount of time that they've been a member. On my end, it says 2 months, C12. So thank you so much. It will be 6 p.m. Eastern time, Kelly. And the link, I'll go ahead and get the link real quick. But it's also on my community wall, and it's also in the description of this video. Let's see. No, what happened? I don't know what I did. Where's the freaking video?
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. My voice is loud. Oh, there it is. She was going to have me on that with that. Do you guys know who Jonathan Davis True Crime is? That's who was going to be on with me. And I'm glad I got changed because I have no idea who that guy is. No offense. No offense. But I didn't know who he was. And I didn't know. It might have been interesting, though, to meet somebody. I'm surprised, though. How come I've never heard of this guy? I figured I would. I pretty much knew about all of the creators in this community, but I guess not. Oh, that's nice. Her little message here said, join the top chat and please help Reporter Room get to 10,000 subscribers and Ziggy and Benny Keys to get to 20,000. Oh my gosh. Guys, 20,000 subscribers would be like, that's a lot to me. If I feel like 20,000 would be, of course, once I get to 20,000, then I'll probably be like, oh man, if I ever got to 50, that'd be crazy, you know? 100,000 would be like, oh my God. That would be 100,000 would be insane to me. But even at 20,000, I think that's like that's going to be like, maybe I should do my next big giveaway at like 20,000 subscribers. Even though I want to do a giveaway like monthly, like something small, like probably be some type of beauty product or something. So I'd have to think of something for a guy though. But anyways, I want to do that monthly, just like, you know, something small, but maybe at 20,000 I can with corn. Is he the British guy? I don't know who he is. I've never heard of him. Jonathan Davis, true crime. Here, let's look him up. I know he had I asked her, I said, are you sure that he would want to come on with me? Because I noticed he has some negative videos about me. That looks like, who is that girl? She looks familiar. Tiffany Marie, is that you? No, that's not. That looks like a Science Girl or something. Do you guys know who that is? Here, let's see. This is Jonathan Davis, true crime. Let's check him out real quick. This video looks like it possibly is about Ernie because it looks like I see some Jason mask.
And you know, I started looking at them, and you can't compare exactly any paint color because that can be affected by light and the camera you're using. So in the pictures I'm going to post, what you need to look at are the physical cuts into the mask. You know, the distance between the eyes and the chevron, all of those types of things. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the mask that I received on the right and the mask that Tony made on the left. Now, they look very similar. Stiff them that they've been waiting for years, and I'm like,
really topping the things.
Yeah, I've never seen you act like you're having a freak out.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he ain't couldn't be a bad dude, might not have done some horrible shit, but I really feel like when it comes to the panda thing, he's doing that because he knows it gets to people. Why else would you do it? I mean, there's no reason. Well, either he does it because he knows it gets to people, or he uses it as a symbol like people say he does. Those are your two options. So either way, he's an ass for not just getting rid of them. You know, do they mean that much to you, dude? Come on. I think you're right, John. It's for attention. And JJ, I know that you give him a chance and stuff, or for you to say that makes me really suspect I'm right. DW is much more lively on the throne, LOL. Man, that's crazy. I mean, I'll tell you though, I've seen it a couple times. People go to the bathroom live. I saw it and he didn't. Sheesh. Well, I'm just saying, Dan, I don't want other people to get confused about that. So, and he didn't. What did he do? Fans all butthurt about whatever happened. But I know CW knows the truth, and rewatching the interviews of DW is sickening. I know, and that's what I've been doing because I got this little group started where I'm going to go back and we're going to go through stuff that's old and like try to restart the investigation. I'm trying to stick with just facts. I'm going to stay away from all the noise because of
Walked away again. So who is that him on that? Hold on. His other videos uploads, Not the Lives Are Funny. I know him. I just don't remember how I remember that name. Yeah, I've never watched this guy. I'm surprised. Is that Science? Isn't that girl look like Science Girl? I laughed. TM said you were losing subs, and I was pissed. She was like, they all stay up all night and go for hours. Does some people work at night? We talk many things here and have fun. I'm losing subs. I am, TM. No, I'm not. I've been at I gained before this month. I was actually below 14,000. Well, in the past month, I went up about 500 subs, which is pretty good once you start to. I'm starting to plateau. I've plateaued, and yeah, in order for me to even get any higher in subs, I have to start talking about other things because I've got pretty much all the subs I'm probably gonna get, unless that's why I'd like getting to 20,000 would be crazy to me. I feel like there's a couple creators who have one I know for I feel like for sure bought subs. It has to, because it doesn't make sense. How you can tell is like compare how many people are in their chats to how many subscribers that they have. Now, all their, depending on how long they've been on, it doesn't mean you have to like take certain different things into consideration. Like how long they've had their channel, and you know, because some of their subs might be like from different cases they covered before, and you know, you kind of like, you know, the number I have is pretty much like, you know, the Summer Wells community. But if I were to cover a different case and stick with it, I would gain subs from that community, you know. But yeah. His dog was crying. I walked away for a second, so I missed it. You do, Miss Robin? Really? Wonder who you're thinking. I'm thinking about a guy, actually. You guys, you guys have to try Bluebell. First of all, Bluebell ice cream is the best, but you have to try the flavor cherry vanilla. Oh my God. It's like my new favorite. I didn't think when my daughter wanted to get it, I'm like, no, you know, all that is like just vanilla ice cream with cherry. Like, no, it has actually chunks of cherries in there, like whole, like big, like chunks of cherries. It's so good. I'm telling you, it is so good. And this, the flavor of the ice cream, it's perfect. And usually I'm like a cookie dough ice cream kind of person. That's usually what I get is Bluebell cookie dough or Bluebell. I think it's called Two Step, where it has like Oreo, cookies and cream, and cookie dough. But man, this cherry ice cream is to die for. I'm an ice cream type. I'm not much of a sweets person, but ice cream, yeah, for sure. Oh, yours is female? Oh, well, that person too might. I think you might know. Yeah. Now you're talking cherry is my favorite. Have you tried the Bluebell cherry? It is, you have to. Please do. You guys try it and tell me, even if, because I was like totally not wanting to get it. But it was like, you know, like a 2 for something price, like 2 for, I don't know, whatever it was. So I went to get 2 of the, they were out of cookie dough. So I got 2 of the 2-step. And my daughter was like, let's get cherry. I'm like, ew, cherry. I mean, I was like, I like cherry, but cherry ice cream, that's so plain, is what I thought. Boy, am I happy I tried that. Well, Mama Stuff, let me know how you like it. Cherry Pop-Tart. Vanilla. Hey, the right vanilla bean ice cream can be really good. Like the ones that you could see the actual like little specks of beans. Cherry cheesecake ice cream. What kind? Like I like Ben and Jerry's too, but man, Bluebell is I like Ben and Jerry's like cookie dough. It kind of stuck to like the same, but yeah, this is interesting. Even like if you don't get a chunk of cherry in a spoonful, it just I don't know. I can't even explain how amazing it is. That's probably Blue Bunny. If it's Blue Bunny, that's cherry cheesecake. That probably is pretty good. Oh my gosh, that's funny, Carrie. I hate when I do that. I do that all the time. When I'm sitting there, like I'll play on, or like a lot of times I shop on my phone when it's like when I'm going to sleep. Not really shop, but window shop. I'll put things in my cart. And then a lot of times that satisfies my desire to shop and I just don't purchase it. By the time I get done, like deciding what I'm going to get, I'm like, I'm over it. I don't want it anymore because I take forever. But yeah, guys, I was probably going to get off here too, but I was just curious who this person was. But it looks like they're going to be on the 11th. He had one video I saw of me, and I was like, oh no, because when I saw that she was mentioning this guy might be on with me, I'm like, oh no, let's go check out like his videos. I could not believe I never heard his name. Like first I thought she said JRT. I'm like, I thought that's who she was meaning. I'm like, no, please, man, that's gonna be uncomfortable. That guy. I'm not that I'm saying I have any problem with JRT or anything. Like, I mean, I don't really like him. I don't like dislike him really either. I mean, I think he's kind of done some weird things. It's odd and not cool. I mean, but he's not the type of guy, he's not the type of person, I should say, not guy, but just person in general. He doesn't seem like he would be very interesting to talk to. He seems smart, like, but in a conniving way, I guess. He isn't, I don't know. But when I heard that, I was like, oh no, I don't know if I want to go on panel with that dude. Then I saw this guy, I started going through his videos, and then I noticed, because I was like, oh great, let's see what videos he's done about me. And got to let's see, he did one on about me. I didn't watch it though. I never watched these videos about myself because where the heck is it? You say you're talking about Fred Hill. Did I pass it? Stop, cat. Gosh, this cat is so needy. Cat, please, please stop. So annoying. This cat, I wish you guys could see what this cat does. It's so crazy. He won't leave me alone. It's insane. Like, no matter how much I push him away, and no, I don't throw him, but I give him a nice pushing for the cushion, and he's quite cushy. Give him a little push. I don't throw him. And I keep over and over and over, and he just comes back for more. Yeah, he does love his mama. He's such a cute, but man, he is, whoa, very needy. Thank you, Mama Steph, for dropping the reporter room. It was at the second row at the beginning. Oh, really, Marlene? Yeah, I was just, what was it? Something I thought the one I saw it, I thought it was, oh, I know what it was about. I guess it was about me speaking on shares panel or something about, oh, right here. The brothers deserve privacy. He said, you two should be ashamed. Leave them boys alone. You guys know how I feel about that. I do understand. People's concern there. I can see the viewpoint. However, the way I look at it, and I don't know if it's me rationalizing it, it could be a rationalization to make it okay. I don't know in my mind. But I feel like, actually, I don't feel like it's rationalization. I feel like it's misplaced anger, and a little bit. If the anger needs to be put at the people who put the boys in the situation to be spoken on, and had it all goes back. It's what it's doing again. What that does, in my opinion, is take the accountability off the parents and places it on somebody else. Now, I'm not saying that, because, I'm not saying two wrongs make a right. Like, just because Don and Candace put the boys in a position to be, where they're going to be under the public spotlight and I feel like, as far as people are worried about the boys at school, I understand that it is a reason for somebody or a kid to bully them, but I hear that actually they're doing really well, and that they're not really, they're giving a hard, of course there's some kids that say things like, I guess some things have been said about H and stuff about being their mom's boyfriend, and supposedly that's what I hear, supposedly. But I think from past experience in past cases and stuff, like, it's pretty common that those who are, part of a case are spoken on, even children. But I don't know. What do you guys think? I know, right? Cat thinks it's playtime at 11 p.m. Well, one of my cats, my soulmate, spoons with him every night. It's a special routine, and when he is ready for me to go, Betty comes and screams at me. Aw, is he a Bengal? Oh my gosh, they scream. But go to Fred Hill interviews. We should do that, Raining Cat. Let's do that next time. Let's do that I guess I should say next week. Probably won't be tomorrow, unless I might come on here right after right after the reporter room. And I was thinking about that though. I think I do need to go over and also some of the, we should just, there's some of these phone calls that you guys haven't heard everything. I mean, a lot of it's stupid talk, like, the Don Wells phone calls. But I'm sure there's some things you guys haven't seen. And also with the Tennessee trip. So we should do that. Maybe we should do a way back Wednesday. Oh, what's that, Marlena? Oh, about the boys. Well, actually what he's talking about where he's saying to leave the boys alone is when I went on Cher's panel. Not from that instance. Oh, really, Kelly? It made Jody Sue really nervous being around I know. That's what I felt like, but I have 9. Oh, really? You have 9? I'm definitely a cat lady. They're part of the case. Only YouTube seems to have issues with minors in a case being discussed. No other true crime communities I've been part of had. You're right. That's true. Like on discussion boards and stuff. Right, Sarah? I haven't watched Jody Sue in like months. Like I haven't heard of. Well, I was watching I mean, I haven't watched anything new of hers in months, I guess I should say. I heard what Justin was playing, which I don't think was that something new? I don't remember hearing that. Or has Candace been on Candace was in Ernie's channel today, wasn't she? Something weird. I'm looking at his oh my God. He does not have a picture of himself. Is that real? Hold on, guys. God, oh my. What? Chrome. Oh yeah, she does have a very good timeline down. From what I hear, they've spent a lot of time on it. One that's confusing that needs a timeline that I was trying to do I was like, man, I should make a timeline about is the Lori Vallow. Like with everything that happened with that. I mean, with her ex-husband. Okay, so there were so many people like that died. In a timeline, I'm sure there's one out there but I haven't been following the case very much as far as like who died and when and how close it was. Like, for instance, like Lori Vallow's ex-husband was first killed, and it was July of 2019, I think. And then in a couple months later, I think it was like October 2019, maybe. Or was it 2020? It's 2019. Yeah, 2019. In October 2019, I think it was, what's his name's wife was found dead, but supposedly died in her sleep. And they have they released? Then I got curious about that too. I started looking at that, but I fell asleep. What's his name? What's the guy's name that the weirdo guy that that looks like a frog that she married? He looks like reptilian. I can't freaking think of her name. Chad. Yeah, Chad Daybell. His wife, his ex-wife. Okay, so Lori Vallow's husband was shot and killed, supposedly. Okay, oh, wait, I forgot something. Oh my God, see, this is crazy. Okay, so in summer of 2019, Lori Vallow's ex-husband was killed in self-defense, supposedly, by Alex Cox, is I think his name, which is Lori Daybell's brother. But yet nothing came of that, because by the time that they were gonna press charge. I don't know whatever happened, but he ended up dying a few months later but that was a blood clot, I think. So I don't think it's possible that was done, like that he was murdered. I don't know. But even a few months after Lori Vallow's ex-husband was killed, then Chad Daybell's ex-wife was supposedly just died in her sleep. And then after they found out all this, they exhumed her body. But I don't know. They weren't releasing anything in the article I was reading. So I don't know if anything, I haven't followed that case. It is a wild story. You need a freaking timeline. And then, yeah, they found the kids, and then they exhumed her body because. Did you know that that Lori Vallow's ex? Look, and then I'm gonna get off here, I promise. But look at this. Look at him in this picture. He put that picture behind him. How freaking weird. Is that a real picture behind him? Like hanging on a freaking wall. Okay. Anyways, let me show you guys something. Did you know that? Okay, the ex-wife of, what's his name? Something Vallow. What's his name? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The what's Lori here? Lori Vallow's ex-husband. No, not Chad Daybell. Charles Vallow. Okay. Charles Vallow. Do you guys know who her ex-wife is? Or who his ex-wife is? Which is so interesting. Which of the 5? Did he have 5 ex-wives? Well, this one, did Charles Vallow have 5 ex-wives? Really? Is that true? I know that Lori had 4 marriages. Did she have 5? Oh, I thought it was 4. Okay, well, more the merrier. Who did Down Under? Oh, you mean he did a giveaway, but you had to pay 5 to enter? Oh my gosh, I can just imagine myself doing that, like where people like a draw, one of those drawings where it's all like people pay like $5 to and pick their number. Man, people would freaking go crazy if I did something like that. Chad is the 5th. Yeah, raffle, CT. Well, I'm just, let's see. Let's see. How many husbands has she had and what happened to him? Throughout the course of her life, Fellow has been married at least 5 times, including her current husband, Chad Daybell. I wanted to know how many Charles Vallow had, but Cheryl Wheeler. Is that the same one I was looking into? Okay, this is Charles Vallow's ex-wife, which is Lori Vallow's or Lori Daybell's ex-husband. One of her, but she had 5. But anyways, this lady is like, she's been on Real Housewives and stuff. She's a hypnotherapist for the stars, like for celebrities. And you look her up, she's really pretty. But see both these, there's Lori right there, married to him. This lady on the left was also married to him, and she is the one that, like, if you look up her name, let's see, which is Kimberly Friedmutter. Let's see, what interesting name. Right here. Look at all the pictures that she has with celebrities. This is her new husband. But anyways, I went through these the other day. I don't know why I'm so interested in it, but Trump. That girl looks familiar, but I don't know who. I don't know if she's on the Real Housewives, but she was on the Real Housewives as a guest, like, Bill Clinton, Barack Obama. What's that guy's name? Richie. Lionel Richie. She made a book. She wrote a book called Use Your Subconscious Mind, or Use Your Subconscious Inner Mind, Power to Create the Life You've Always Wanted. Martha Stewart. What's that guy's name right there? Who's that guy right there? Oh, what's his name? Oops. Isn't he he's the one that was on Shark Tank? Isn't he? I think Daybell case is utter intrigue. It is. It's crazy. Yep, you're right, Mama Steph. She was on Real Housewives of Salt Lake City. Mark Cuban, there you go. He went to the same, me and him went to the same college at one time. Of course, he graduated from there. He graduated from Indiana University. Who shirts? Right, Kiki? Boo boo. You are one freaking weird cat. Yep, Mark, you're right. Dallas basketball owner. Real Housewives of Beverly Hills is my good. Oh, I love Real Housewives. I haven't watched it for a while. Ever since I've started YouTube, I haven't seen any episode, I don't think. But yeah, I used to watch it. It was one of my shows I couldn't miss. I like Real Housewives of New York. Or is it New Jersey? No. I like New York, New Jersey. Probably New Jersey is one of my favorites, but I like Beverly Hills too. I haven't seen the Salt Lake City one, I don't think, at all. I watched Miami a little bit and the Atlanta. I like Atlanta. So Atlanta, Beverly Hills, and I don't know. I like New York and New Jersey. Those four are those are my favorite. New York, New Jersey, Beverly Hills, and Atlanta. Salt Lake City. Oh, I like Dallas too. Real Housewives of Dallas is pretty good. It's boring. Yeah. I used to call my Maine Coon Boo Boo Kitty. Oh. Boo Boo Bear. The England Real Housewives, I think it's like Housewives of what's it called? I think I have. I don't think I've watched the Salt Lake City one at all. I just, let's see. Real Housewives. Oh, Orange County. I like, yeah, OC, Real Housewives of Orange County, better than Beverly Hills, actually. So I'm wrong. Well, no, I do like Beverly Hills. So that has Lisa Vanderpump and Erica Jade and Kyle Richards. And the OC one is, let me see the Orange County one. Oh yeah, that's probably Orange County is probably like I can't pick a favorite. Orange County, Beverly Hills, New York. I love them all. Most of them. So, well, they're definitely drama, but all of them, but Marissa was good in what show? Yes, I did see that, Marlena. Was that your video you sent me? Might have been. What do you mean that Marissa was really good in what show? Bethany was on. It's Gone Downhill. Yeah, New York. Yeah. Dude, I want to go. What time does Walgreens open? I want more of this ice cream. It is free. I'm not even joking. It's addictive. Oh, yeah. I saw Wife Swap. Here, let's look at a couple more pictures. She has tons of them. There's that guy that I used, he passed away, but he was a game show host. He was also on that show. What was that show? Damn. Freaking, I hate Sundays, dude. I know that's horrible to say because I don't hate Sundays. Makes me feel bad because it's God's day, but I just like Walgreens doesn't open till 9 a.m. I'm like really craving that ice cream. Well, I guess it doesn't open 9 a.m. any day. And CVS sucks. They don't have it. They have Ben and Jerry's, but it's not Bluebell. Just not the same. I have to have that exact ice cream. She has some pictures on here with her. Oh, look, here's the from New York. What's her name? Oh my gosh, why can't I freaking how do I not know this girl's name on the left? She's one of the main ones. Starts with the R, I think. Her name starts with R. I'm sure one of you guys will tell. You don't need cable. You just you could stream Real Housewives. You don't understand any of this. Frank's like, I don't. Yeah, Frank, which one's your favorite Real Housewives? Yeah, Ramona. There you go. She does have beautiful hair, doesn't she, Kelly? Oh my God, her hair is insane. Like she's really pretty redhead. Her hair is that's the first thing I noticed. If it's all real, but I mean it's still pretty. I wonder if she has like what are those things? Extensions or think to make her hair look fuller, if it's like naturally like that. She kind of looks like Jessica Simpson there in a weird, like redhead way. You know who she reminds me of? Lisa Vanderpump. Kind of like Lisa Vanderpump's a really pretty older lady. Not that this lady's probably not as old as Lisa Vanderpump, I don't think. But all right. I get really into the stupidest things sometimes. Hey, Strawberry Storm. I'm a redhead, but my hair is not that thick. Extensions. Maybe it's real. I don't know. Because I was looking at her pictures the other day and I'm like, man, her hair is so awesome. My sister has the best hair because hers is like thicker. I wish my hair was a little bit thicker. If I had if my hair was thicker, then I'd have really good hair. But my sister's hair is like that lady's, like really thick and just long and just straight. And I like curly hair too, but I just like thick hair. I know it's harder to manage, but I guess you always want what you don't have, right? They say. Let's see. Walmart's open, but I don't think they probably have freaking Bluebell. That would be pretty bad if I ordered freaking delivery of just Bluebell ice cream. Yeah, I don't wash my hair every day, but you have massive hair. Wait, who was timed out? Was Tom's love timed out accidentally? Hopefully not, because I saw one of her messages on another in the comments somewhere, and she was upset because she felt I do love Below Deck too. Bravo's like my favorite channel. I saw a comment somewhere that, and I hope I'm not embarrassing you, Tom's love. So please, if you're still here, don't take it like that. But I'm curious. I mean it like genuinely, because I was baffled and I was trying to think what you meant. In the comment you said like I yelled at you about something. What was it that I yelled at you about? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember yelling. Because somebody was saying something. I got a little heated the other day. Okay. I got a little loud, but it was like a frustration. It wasn't any of the subs. Like it was, well, I guess you could, because they're a sub, but they're a mod. And another old mod. I was like frustrated. I was a little angry. I was a lot angry actually, but I don't remember yelling at. Do you guys remember me yelling at that Tom's love? Just a little bit. Does anybody remember me yelling at or getting irritated or something with? Is the lab married? Oh, look, a Strawberry Storm. He's taken. Yeah, I'm his wife. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. He's not. I don't think he's married. No, but I think he's like. I don't know. I have no idea. Actually, he's not married, but he could be very well in a relationship, because I mean, he was in one, but I think it was like I have no idea. I shouldn't answer because I don't really know. Oh, it was a comment somebody sent me. There's Tom. They said that I yelled at you because I didn't agree with something you said. I'm like, I didn't yell at her. Now, the person that was above you, it was in response to somebody else, because somebody else is like, I'm trying to think who sent me the comment because, and your response was somebody else. The first person said they were yelled at. Oh man, now I'm curious. Now I feel like I have to find it. Right, Gary D, I know. Well, because if I did yell at somebody, and I feel like I want to apologize but I want to see what it's about first. Like, I don't like to apologize unless it's sincere. So I don't know. Might have been my deleted one. Well, it's not deleted, but it had stuff on it about purple, so I took it off, but it might not be on anymore. I never look at these the comments after lives because they're always, a lot of them are negative, but I'm so curious to find this. Let's see here. I flipped to BK side. No. This is people upset because Foxy Lady said, I can't believe you went on his live with all he's done to you and other creators. I get that you're a very forgiving person, and that's a lovely trait of yours, but Ziggy, you may as well have condoned all of the things he's done by giving this evil person the time of day. It's only a matter of time before he turns on you like he's done. Oh, I mean, yeah, all he's done to you is he's done with several creators. I love you, Julie. I find you sweet, kind, and genuine, but I have to say I'm disappointed you've done this. You should have stayed a million miles away from this person. He is not sincere. He is a menace. You know, I totally understand people's concerns for sure. Look at all these people worried about Melissa. I don't know. See, I 8 10 people include K-Love is so nice. She's some of you guys correct me up. I don't know. I'm curious. I don't know. I can't remember what the comment was. I feel like somebody sent it to me. Aw, thank you, Kelly. So I wanted to say that I'm new to the chat. I want to thank you all for being so friendly, kind of welcoming. It's refreshing to join a chat like this one. Y'all rock. Aw, thank you. It's pretty much like the kind of how this channel goes. A lot of it's talking with you guys about whatever we're talking about at that time. I never yelled at you. Okay, good, Tom, Tom's love, because that's how I took the comment for some reason. And now you replied to somebody about something who said I yelled at him or something like that. And I think the person I think who said it, I did get upset with them about something. I can't freaking remember, and it's bugging me. But, oh well. Not a big deal. All right, guys. Yeah, Cracking Asses is good. She was just in here, Frank. You didn't see her? Oh, that she said she was good. I told her that. Hey, when she was in the hospital, Frank, I told her in text that you said she was your best friend on YouTube. I thought that was so sweet. You're like, she's like my best friend on YouTube. Oh, I was like, that's so cute. So I told her, and she's like, she thought it was really sweet, and she was laughing because I don't know, she just thought it was really nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I plead the fifth. I'm glad, Tom's love. I thought you were upset with me. I'm like, what the? I thought that. I swear though, it said something about me yelling at you. And I was like, what? I can't freaking find it. Bugging me. Oh, her comments are so funny, Grammy. I did get loud, Tom's love. I mean, I don't get mad at anybody for people pointing out like the truth. I mean, I'm not that. I don't get mad at stuff like that. I recognize, like, I think it's normal for people to get mad sometimes. So it doesn't embarrass me to be mad. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's kind of, I mean, I not how I really want to come on here, but I don't. It'd be one thing if I got like that all the time, but it takes a lot for me to get to that point, actually. She needs a channel. Who's that, Mom? You were mad about that lady's live, right? Oh, you mean it was Purple's live. I was really frustrated because I wanted to go up there and settle some things. I mean, I'm over it now. I think we're like pretty much over it. I mean, gosh, last time I thought I was over, or that I thought everybody was over it though. I guess they weren't. So, I mean, as far as on my end though, I don't have any really like, I don't have real like strong negative feelings towards Purple or anything. I was upset that night how I felt like I was treated not so tabby, but I mean it wasn't I'm not like still mad. I don't stay mad that long. It has to be like real bad for me to stay mad. Aw, May Hazel said the people in the chat make me laugh and smile, and that is worth so much to me. Thanks, everyone. You guys all make me laugh and smile too. I get worried that you'll get hurt. I know. I will, and I probably will. And then I see why people say the things they are saying. And they're right. They are right. I'm sure it's just a matter of time that, Benny will be mad at me. But hey, for now, let's just enjoy this, like, peace. Okay? Because there's things, like, I want to know about his experience and stuff. As long as he's, like, honest about everything, I'm just curious. But I'm not gonna, while I can, I'm gonna enjoy the calamity. Is that even a word? Did I use that in the right context? Did I just pull a BK? Hold on. Let me look it up. Why do I feel I used it correctly? Calamity. Nope, I used it wrong. I'm going to use it. I'm going to enjoy this moment of peace. We'll just say it like that. Actually, because calamity, I just looked up, it means like distress. So that wouldn't be right. It says an event causing great and often sudden damage or distress, a disaster. So actually, it's like the opposite. I said it completely wrong. That's how it is when he is coming at me. But right now, it's the opposite of that. And yeah, like I'm not complaining. Yeah, there you go. Serenity. Oh, I've changed. Oh no. I know I did. I pulled a BK. But Calamity Jane. No, I don't. Camaraderie. There you go. Fuckery. Yeah, okay. It is. I'm not going to lie. You guys are, many of you are right. But I'm just not like wanting to continue something that I'm just not one of those that like that. If somebody is willing to be cool with me, I'm going to be cool with them. That's just how I am. It's just easier that way. If somebody's actually making an effort to be, but it doesn't mean I'm going to be like it matters the person, but it's not like I'm going to be like friends. I don't imagine me and him will ever be friends. Really, same with some other, a few others, but just because there's too much bad history or bad, things happen. But yeah. And plus also I can't be like friends with somebody who is like mean to somebody I really like, overly mean, not just like in a small like way, just I mean overly, I just couldn't, I'll be be cool with them. I just won't be that cool. You want to be friends? We are friends. Wait, what did that say? This is a. Oh, thank you, Grammy. There is a lot of good people. A lot of these people have been. Yes, that's exactly true. That's how I feel. Exactly. I try to treat people how I want to be treated, but sometimes I feel like I'm the only one doing that. I know I'm not the only one, but I definitely feel like I'm always the one that gets screwed over because of, so in a way, like people were saying, like, it's good to be forgiving. It's good to treat others how you want to be treated, but you're going to get fucked over or screwed over a lot. Like, sorry about my language. But you just have to, I try to like remember that, I believe in what goes around comes around. I believe like if you put out a lot of negative energy, and that includes like negativity towards others, then you're going to get a lot of negativity back. It's just kind of like the, like that movie, what is it called? Where you think positivity. It's not a movie, but it's kind of like it's called it's just about thinking positive, and positivity comes to you. kind of all goes together. It's just true. I mean, it's not anything like one of you guys will say the name of that movie, but 11-hour stream. Is it The Promise? No. It starts with a P though. The Law of Attraction. But what's that movie about the Law of Attraction? It's not a movie. If it's like a kind of like a documentary. The Secret. There you go. The Secret. It's kind of weird though. I mean, I like the concept behind it, but it can be the documentary or whatever you would call it. It can be like a little much, but I do like the concept. I haven't read it, but I have watched it. The Ring. She said The Ring. Oh, I love Bring It On. Nosferatu. Is that really even something? The Shack. I think I've seen that. Yeah, what was that movie, The Shack, about? Or no, it got brought up in, didn't it get brought up in a case? Was it? Oh, The Shack. That was brought up in the Chris Watts case. Yeah. Yeah, I do think it's science. I mean, I don't think it's anything like conspiracy theory type stuff or anything like, oh, I mean, even karma, or it's kind of like whether you believe in a higher power or not. Like some people look at karma as you reap what you sow, putting out positivity, treating others the way you want to be treated. It's all kind of ties together. Putting out into the universe what you want to get back. And it works just because, like, and The Secret explains it. It really works because, like, they make a good example in that documentary, or I don't even know what it would be classified as. I keep calling it a documentary, but I'm not. It's a self-help book. It says self-help. There one really good example of the law of attraction that they use in there, or the power of positivity, is like when you first, if you've ever been a waiter or waitress, and this example like really rung true with me because I waitress for many years. And if you go into work and the first thing that happens is you drop somebody's food and it goes everywhere, like right when, with your first table of the day, you drop the food, it goes everywhere. That, like, how you react to that, that can a lot of times, like, people kind of connect that with negativity, and it's just that negativity of drop because their reaction to it just makes you feel like, oh great, today's gonna be a bad day, but if you can, and it seems to keep happening, like after that, like when something like that happens at the beginning of your workday, then that sets the tone for the rest of your workday. You know what I mean? But if you can learn how to control your mindset when something like that does happen so that it doesn't keep happening over and over again. Because I've always noticed that anytime something like bad would happen right at the beginning of a work shift, it's just like, oh, great, this is going to be a long day. Call it hippo time. You're allowed to sit in the mud and not wallow. Your subconscious can be programmed. That is why they say create a dream board and visualize it will create the reality. Yep, that's very true. My daughter goes in with the thinking how much money she needs to go home with. She usually does. She makes big bucks. Yeah, you can make very good money waitressing. Very scientifically minded and really struggled with my spirituality for a long time. I had to realize that I was either or. I could have spiritual beliefs and be scientifically. Okay. I had to realize that it was either or. I could have So are you saying you can have both? You can be spiritually minded and scientifically minded? Or I meant it wasn't. Okay, so I couldn't. I meant wasn't. I had to realize it wasn't either or. Yeah. It's really interesting. I had a agnostic friend once who was so just not. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. He had a change of heart. Like something happened in his life that. I mean, it's crazy when you see like things, or when you meet somebody who's very scientifically minded, like or like a scientist or something who believes in, who is religious. That's really interesting to. I'll sometimes get I'll get in these rabbit holes about these type of topics for freaking hours. I would tell my kids when they were little, they can get glad in the same pants they got mad in, meaning let it go. That is so funny. I always say that, not exactly like that, but I would say like the Glad trash bags where they say you better get glad. I always say that to people. Like, I'll be like, why are you mad? You better get glad. Like Glad trash bags. Better get glad. All right, guys. I'm going to go for real. Think of something specific like a red mailbox and watch how many times you see a red mailbox over the next few weeks, right? Yeah, you can be spiritual and not religious for sure. You can try to you can manifest it, try it. Let's all play. Someone think of something specific. Arkansas is excited. She's like, she's trying to keep me around longer. I've been on here 5 hours, so I do have to go. That's funny that Arkansas is all about the power of positivity. Yes, ice cream. Okay. I'm thinking I want to manifest Bluebell cherry vanilla ice cream. Like I want a half-gallon Bluebell cherry vanilla ice cream in my freezer right now. I'm going to have to visualize it. And I think it's going to take some action on my part. Great. Thanks for that red mailbox now. No, I know, Arkansas. I agree. I agree. I'm not saying I agree. Walmart has like a delivery service. Did you guys know that? But I don't think they deliver. They probably don't deliver till. Ugh. I don't want to go there. I really want that cherry vanilla ice cream. And the closest thing is CVS, and they don't have it. They don't have Bluebell. I think they might buy it's just like the plain. Remember me every time you see a red mailbox. Okay. Yeah, they do at like Walmart and Walgreens. Walgreens is closed though. In Walmart, I don't want to go in there. I think they have. I don't even know. That's a good question. If they have Bluebell at the Walmart, let me see. Holy crap. It's expensive. They're charging $7.44. At Walgreens the other day, it was 2 for $9. I don't care though. I'd pay it, but I don't want to go. I had to have the Bluebell, not Blue Bunny, Bluebell. Bluebell. I could just see going there and not have it. Visualizing Brad Pitt manifesting with my ice cream. Oh my God. Hey, Jackie. Happy Mother's Day to everybody. Yeah, they have a good delivery service. They just don't have Blue Bunny only here. Oh, Bluebell's way better. You've got to try Bluebell, Marlene. You don't have Bluebell there? Oh, really? Rainy Hikes? I just try to remember, like, when I get intimidated by people, I try to keep in perspective that they're just like, they're human, just like anybody else. Because sometimes, I don't know, it's weird because some people can be really, I wish I was more intimidating. Yeah, I have Walmart. I have Walmart Plus too. Well, actually, I did. I just got it. So it's like the free trial thing. Let's see. I think it's like 30. It ends in 30 or ends in 22 days. How much is it monthly? 6 free months of Spotify. What? Matthew McConaughey, yeah. Definitely. Visualizing a fun day with the family. I'm reaching foul try. I get really nervous. See, that's the thing too. Like, I noticed that I get really nervous before family get-togethers. I don't know why. Walmart Plus is like $12.95. It looks like. As soon as it can be delivered is 10. That's a long time. I'll be asleep. Right, Amanda? I know. I'm getting off here for sure. Chris Evans is ringing my doorbell right now. It works. Who's Chris Evans? Let me look him up. He's cute. He's got the in this one picture, he kind of looks like Tom Cruise. Nah. I don't know. He's all right. Oh, he looks good there, though. He looks much better with his shirt off. pregnant with Chris Evans' baby, and he loves it. Lizzo started a rumor that she's pregnant with Chris Evans' baby, and he loves it. All right, guys. If you can change the way you look at things, the things you look at change. I was thinking about Johnny Depp. And he can't be at all of our places at once. All right. So get to the reporter room tonight at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It would probably only be like an hour or hour and a half, I would think, max, because she doesn't do long shows. And she does it in a way that she asks questions. So she really does her homework on these shows, because she has her questions ready and stuff. So it's very structured, and it's like a short time. It's not like here where we just like talk about whatever and usually don't have like a topic. But anyways, I'll see you guys there, and probably I'll come on here afterwards. I'm guessing, if that's doesn't last very long. So collaborate. I came in at the point, wasn't sure what what's the word that let me, I can't remember. Now you got me wondering. Mama Steph just dropped the reporter rooms link. So I will see you guys all later on tonight.